We are live. Let me get on the tripod. What's going on, everybody? TJ Addis, HillJack Catfishing, along with my man, Palmetto Cats. Look at there. What's happening, y'all? Got to get this phone on here. Give me just 1 second. Getting y'all set up on the tripod. I think we're going to have to raise it. We're not used to 351 Cleveland. What's happening? Everybody saying what's up, Palmetto? We're going to have to drop another leg to get us up high enough. All right. What's happening? Still ain't high enough. I don't know. Let's tilt the camera up a little bit there. But we'll get you guys out, so I'll put you over here. But we stopped and got a few perch. Got a few perch. And yeah. Fins and foul, 351. Who else in here? That's all that's in here right now. Fins and foul, 351. But yeah, we're just getting set up. We're gonna anchor on a spot here real quick. We're on Moultrie. And we're gonna give her a whirl, see what happens. Then we're gonna start dragging if we don't catch no fish. Dadgum, that thing's tall. We're gonna switch, probably switch here. Just give me 1 second. Let you guys enjoy the beautiful view out there. Beautiful sunrise this morning, man. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Got a little wind. And going to take this off here. See what you guys are saying. Good morning, Uncle Lou. How are you, my brother? What is up, Matthew? What is up, Matthew? Except where it ain't on the thing. Yeah. My equipment ain't big enough. But who else on here? 351 Uncle Lou. Matt. Glad to finally see you, Matthew. Getting ready, setting up here. Glad to finally see you, Matthew. You want me to go out the back, or you want me to go out the front too? Go outside, go out the back, wherever you want. I'll bring these two up front. One out the back. Big Cat Fever and a Denali. I actually won the Denali up there at Frederick James tournament. Hope y'all doing well.
White perch this morning.
Uh-oh, drop one. Got white perch, chicken. We're gonna get her.
you?
Yeah, I heard it. I thought there was a run going. I thought, Lord have mercy, we already into them. Thought for sure we was into them right there. And we're gonna put the new reel to the test today. One I won on the Iron Cat Challenge. With some Uncle Lou's rattle. Uncle Lou, my friend. Ain't a greater guy than Uncle Lou, but he's one in a million. One in a million. Pull some of that stuff that I brought some of these. I didn't know if clam beds was working.
You try it. Why not?
I'm gonna try oyster. See how that works. Actually, probably a couple oysters. Don't know. We'll give her a whirl, see what's happening. But great morning, great company. Kevin, Palmetto Cats. I don't even know if this stuff will stay on here, but we're gonna give her a whirl. Maiden cast of the Chaos 50. We got out. We'll give her a whirl, see what happens, y'all. Hopefully we make these drags sing. Hopefully we make these drags sing. What's going on? Evan TV, that's a new person to me. I've never seen him before. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Fishing Frustrations, how you doing, bro? I'm where with you now, Taco. I'm way behind the chat. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna have to turn the camera around so it's not the sun.
Yeah. Where would you want to put it?
All you gotta do is just rotate it around like this. And just stand on this side. Stand on that side. Then if you get a hit, you just switch the camera.
Right.
Rotate it around. I can move this right here.
Oysters, what did Merle say? Oyster something. Oysters would not catch me, but a blue cat, yeah, maybe. Well, I take it Mike Murillo don't like oysters. Hey, I don't care what kind of mood you're in. Michael Murillo can always put a smile on your face.
Yeah, he sure can.
Great dude. Slack up on that. Losing a little bit of that. Moving a little bit. So hopefully get these drags singing. Wow, bait clicker's running. I hope y'all are having an absolute great morning. You woke up on the right side of the bed.
It's early when Michael Murillo.
Yeah, Michael.
And Uncle Luke.
It's 6 o'clock. I think he's Central Time. 6 o'clock, ain't it, Murillo? 6:13. Oysters and blue cats would be a great meal. Want to be outdoors, says Matthew. Yeah, I don't know. I don't eat oysters. I eat clams. I don't eat oysters. But started out this morning, caught a few perch. Well, I caught a couple. Perch master let him have it. He was tearing them up. But, well, I hear somebody coming in here dogpiling. Nothing yet, but hey, we'll give her a whirl. See what happens. Had to come today because Elsa is coming. And she's going to tear up a junkyard probably. We've been lucky. Last year we got lucky. We never got the storms. We never got the hurricanes. They all went north of us, which was absolute godsend. First year down here, we hadn't been down here a month.
Really?
Hurricane.
Which one? How long was that?
It was back in 2018. That's when we moved down here. But yeah, guys.
You can lower that down.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'll let you guys. You guys can hear us talk, and
you have to move the legs down.
I like that. I like your tripod. Heavy duty. Mine ain't heavy duty, but it'll walk the dog where I need it to. There you go. But Palmetto set everything up. It's his stuff. It's his stuff. But I appreciate Kevin taking me out today, man. Link up. Heck, we don't live that far apart. And yeah, it's awesome, man. It's awesome. It's awesome. And I put in the RSVP for the imposter challenge. So we're going to get that in. Get that done here within the next week or so. It's going to be hilarious. We've already got the skit worked out. It's going to be funny.
I can't wait.
Hope more people get into it and aren't shy. A lot of people are afraid to step out and get out of their comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
Always wake up on the right side of the bed. That's my side anyways. Now, sleeping is the issue I've been having lately. Melatonin. A handful of it. Sometimes what I got to take to get it to work. But you guys don't know who Uncle Lou is. His link is in the description to his Facebook page, terminal tackle, planer boards, and now rods. And they're awesome. They're awesome looking. And they're that color. They're orange. They're orange. But we're sporting a Palmetto Cats swag today. I've had this. Got this.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I've had it for a couple months. And I busted it out for this special occasion. It's been busted out. We're breaking it in too. We're breaking in a new rod, a new reel, and hopefully we get a run on something. Oh,
I heard that.
Lord. But we're just ahead of the front, so hopefully, being just ahead of the front, we can catch a just ahead of the front bite. Elsa is the evil, mean, wicked witch. Tropical storm. Is it a tropical storm now?
Yeah,
Tropical storm. We never got too much weather from that last one. That one that was off the coast when you and Haz was fishing. It was off the coast of Georgia.
Oh, really? I didn't even know there was one out there.
Yeah.
The only reason I knew about this one is because somebody told me. I don't really watch the news.
I don't either. I quit watching news. It's too depressing. They just all the bad stuff. Man, probably make a fortune if you bring out a news channel that just talk positive stuff. Did the positive stories, all the good things in life that happen.
Maybe people like their drama.
Yeah. I ain't on drama. I don't want none of it. I'm too old for it, y'all. But we give it a whirl here, see what happens. We don't get nothing. We're gonna do a little dragging. But even if we don't catch nothing, it's good to be out in God's creation today, y'all. Thank Him every morning when I get up and before I go to bed. Got to. And I've realized things have started changing for the better. Come on, fish.
You gotta sing to them.
Yeah. What's going on in the chat? Fishing frustrations. What's happening, brother? Dale Hazlett, how you doing, man? Gotta go to that 4-letter word, and it's not fish. I must be. Huh? Work. Oh. Hey, they say it works for people that don't know how to fish, Dale. I'm just teasing. Y'all got any Uncle Lou's rods in the boat today? No, sir.
I ain't got mine yet.
Palmetto said he ain't got his yet.
Yeah. He said he shipped it out. It just hadn't got here yet.
Well, we've had that holiday too. That's screwed all the shipping up. That Cat Chasers that won that shirt on your show.
Mm-hmm.
He got it. He got his shirt like Friday, and it was supposed to be there on Tuesday. The tracking said. I'm like, for once, the post office actually went above and beyond, which is a good thing. I don't know if I can see him. I'm gonna turn you around.
Yeah, so anytime you want to turn it, just unscrew that a little bit.
Okay. See those stacks right there?
Those way to spot now.
Those are the stacks that I show you up on my lake when I'm out. When I hold the camera up, I'll show you guys the drop the phone. Yeah, still with me? Yeah, you're still with me. I highlighted somebody's comment when I caught it. If you all are taking requests, how about Islands in the Stream by Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers? Endless Love by Diana Ross and Lionel Richie. Michael Merlo, you're silly. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's silly, Bo.
Go drag. I'm feeling the drag this morning.
dragging weight on it. Yeah, well, that's the answer. Oysters didn't stay on there. Gotta change this.
Yeah, for oysters, I imagine that's kind of like chicken liver. You probably need a
Yeah. Let's set this back here. I gotta change this rig out, put a dragon sinker on it. Yeah. I gotta change this rig out. Y'all, I'll turn you around while I'm doing that. I gotta change this sinker rig out here. Yeah, it sucks getting old. Your eyesight goes. Everything starts leaving you.
all the perch down there.
Holy smokes. Could turn into a perch fishing trip. My God. It's absolutely loaded with perch down here, guys, right under where we're fishing here. But I got to switch out. Maybe. Sorry, I ain't keeping up with the chat. Got to bring the fishing and gear, Santee drifters, drifting sinkers out. Take the hat off, take my glasses off so I can see. Ain't that something, y'all? Got to take your glasses off so you can see. Hear all them Uncle Lou's rattling around in there. But thanks again to Mr. Kevin Palmetto Cats for hooking up this collab. Does that got a regular sinker on too? Yeah, I got to do that. Another one out. Well, I'm getting low on Santee drifters. It's low. Talk to Jimmy later.
I don't think you've been fishing in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen him putting nothing new out. It's been a lot of older stuff. Been a lot of older stuff. I'll be back with you in the chat here in a second, y'all. Bear with me.
What's up? He's a captain, I guess I'll beat the Neil. Set up, get ready to do some drifting, y'all. Put this down so I don't cut myself. I ain't trying to make no fashion statement. I wear this because I'm fast. Scar where I got caught up. It's just real nasty looking too, but I don't like getting cut out and banging into something. Got burnt up and really white wash. Burn about that far down into my skin. I have a skin graft. I like one of the guys on remember my Kool-Aid video? I claim to fame the only video I've ever had to do any good. This is where I go. You can probably look down and see it. A little short that I did put out when the first channel first started. I took a buddy of mine. He'd never caught a big catfish in his life. Dad had fished all his life. Dad tried to play. The biggest fish he ever caught was 30 pounds. And I took him. He thought I was just taking him and letting him catch the channel. He said, "By the way, we don't catch no fish in 2 foot of water." He busted the 40. 2 foot, 7 inches of water. That dude was shaking, crying. He had tears coming down his face, man. That was an absolute great moment for me. Just to let somebody enjoy it. I never real fish every day. I can't just shoot rods there. Well, Murillo's been busting some long comments. That's Uncle Lou. 712. Most well-known walleye guides in South Dakota area. Show him how we fish cats on the lake so he can do some guide trips. New comments. Sorry about that, guys. We was moving. Miss Becca is in the house. Hello, Miss Becca. Stand this up. Yeah. Getting set up, guys. Uh-oh, he's pulling out the drift sock. Yeah, boy.
Get to stand up a little bit. Turn everybody around. There we go. Getting squared away here.
Oh, pull the TJ. TJ pulled a TJ.
Yeah. Brand new reel. Might put a little bit too much line on it. It's not great as 30 pounds. 30-pound Andy Moultrie. Hobby nerd, are you hunting me? Well, unlike hobby nerd, I can get my own out. Special stuff I've never tried before.
What's that?
onion, onion powder, and seasoned salt. Onion powder and seasoned salt. We're gonna try this. It's new, never tried it before. We're gonna give it a whirl. Don't know how it's gonna do, but we're gonna give it a whirl. Give it a whirl, Merle, and see what happens. Hold on a second. You set these rod, change these rods. And the planter board. That's crazy, man. The last 5 trips I've been out, every fish I caught's been on a planter board. I'll put one out on a planter board. I'll cast out. Let a bunch of line out there, put it on. Love these Uncle Lou's planter boards, man. They're awesome. They're awesome. Take it down. Get out there, folks. Start walking out. You guys didn't see it yesterday. You ought to check out Kevin's video. Him and Anna busting the brims behind. They was letting them have it. Start walking out, folks.
Yeah, the boat's kind of trying to get the boat to turn back. And only one drift sock. You gotta kind of put it where the wind wants it,
Right.
or else the boat will turn sideways.
Right.
So I think that's gonna be right. Middle wasn't it?
Well, beginning of June, my buddy had his drift stock out. The guide up there on our lake. He caught a 17-pound blue in his drift sock. He was pulling his drift sock in. I was like, I've never seen anybody do that one.
Weirdest thing is I've actually caught the bottom over here
Really?
because it's so shallow and has a 10-foot drift sock. I actually caught the bottom. And I didn't know what was up. I just stopped moving. It's like my trolling motor's not on. I'm not on the bottom. I don't know what was up. And I went to go pull the drift sock in, and it was like an angle. That was last year.
See what's going on in chat. See what's everybody doing. Can you guys see us and hear us all right? Jeremy's Tournament Cats. Hello, that's a new name to my channel. Jesse Lopez.
Jeremy's up here, I think.
Oh, is he? Got 20 wonderful, beautiful people in the house. Carping Down Under. How are you, sir? Evan TV. What is happening? See, you guys see, yeah, you guys can see the rod's good there.
11.2.
got a variety bait out. We got chicken and perch. A couple planer boards out. Letting this planer board work out a little bit, y'all. There we go.
All right, we're fishing.
Yeah, we fishing. But excellent, wonderful, beautiful day out here on the lake. Make sure I still charging. Yep. The wife's in. Hey, babe, Mrs. HillJack Catfishing. Hopefully we put some in the boat for you guys. That's the plan anyway. Great morning. Absolute great morning. Be out here in God's wonderful creation. That's the next thing I gotta get. I gotta get a couple drift socks.
You can get a couple and get one big one, but one thing about that big one, it's gonna stop you.
Yeah.
Don't get no small. It don't. You can open the hole in it, the back hole. But we're doing 0.4 right now. I was about to do that, but 0.4 is just about 0.5.
Yeah. I like 0.4, 0.5, anywhere around there. That last time I went out and got skunked, tell you what, the wind was non-existent. I had to use a trolling motor to drag, and rough day. Seems like if that wind ain't blowing, them fish ain't gonna bite.
Just pan your camera up a little bit so they can see your head. Right now, you're a headless fisherman.
Loosen this right up.
There you go.
There we go. You guys see me now? What's happening?
I'll tell you.
But this is my first time ever fishing Lake Moultrie, so Kevin's the master of it. I don't know nothing about this lake.
Not the master. I've been skunked a couple of times.
But we drift fishing right now. Well, let's fire the other stack up, look like.
I'm surprised we're getting signal out here.
Yeah, I've got. I got 2 bars. Mike Turner. What is happening? Everybody gets skunked sometime, Jeremy said. Yeah, it happens. It's called fishing. It ain't called catching. I'm going to let this board out a little farther. Walk out. But my last 5 trips, every fish I've caught's been on an Uncle Lou's planer board. None of my center rods drifting down, nothing. Everything. Snagged on the bottom. But we's out fishing, as Has says in his song. Heck yeah. Got on the perch this morning. Kevin was busting them, catching 3 or 4 at a time.
Yeah, Yeah, we caught about 20 real quick.
Yeah. We got in them. Right at the mouth of the diversion canal in the lake. It's beautiful. What's going on in the chat? Check the chat out.
Tell Jeremy about 6 foot right now.
About 6 foot right now, Jeremy.
Going over some submerged islands, I guess you can call them. That's what people like to say they are.
Yeah.
I call them big humps.
Big hump, sunken islands.
Sunken island, yes. Rolling hills. My dad calls them moguls.
Moguls.
Like that guy.
Yep, he was anchored over there and he decided he was going to move too. There you go. Now you should be.
Yeah, now we up there. We just bumping some baits along, y'all.
Got a little bit further.
Got 20 wonderful, beautiful people in the house. Thank you guys for watching. Blessed to have you. Hopefully we get some action. Dragging between these sunken islands.
Never any guarantee, but if I put my money on it, I'd say they're on the mussel beds. They got to be.
Yeah.
After that spawn.
Yep. Yep, they go through them mussel beds, they open their mouth like a big old drag line. Fill their mouth full. When you catch them, you can feel their bellies, you can feel the muscles in their belly, you can feel them.
Is it a snag or a fish?
Which one?
I like it when they let go.
They've been busting the stripers in the river up by me. If I want to go to that river, it's like 15-20 minute drive to go out of Pax Landing. Then you got to run about 2 miles out to hit the river, Santee River. I don't like fishing it too much because there's so much trash floating down above, coming out of them swamps. A lot of deadheads. I've already got a hole in the boat. I don't need no more.
Jeremy said he's watching us on his phone and his TV.
Awesome. Carping Down Under's talking about snakes. I hate snakes. That's the only thing in this entire world that I am scared of.
I'd rather deal with a snake than a spider.
Really? I don't care about spiders. I ain't worried about them. My first week living down here, I went to the swamp hog hunting, and I got bit on the elbow right here. Oh, about 3 days later, it looked like I had a baseball underneath my thing. Went to the doctor, and they said, it's a spider bite. You got bit by a spider. They had to lance it. It hurt. My God, it hurt.
That's my thing. It's like you don't know.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't. It's not like a snake bite where it's immediate. That spider bit gets in there and festers up.
Yeah.
I had one 2 or 3 years ago bite me in the corner of the eye.
Oh no.
Yeah. Doctor said that's got to be a spider bite. Like they could see the two little fang entry points.
Really?
And it must have crawled on my face when I was sleeping.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I've been, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. You're just in the middle of the night, knowing that a spider could be crawling across your face. Why does that one rod keep getting snagged? Must be something about the leader.
I've been experimenting too with my leader links.
Yeah, I do multiple different lengths. I don't ever like all of them to be the same, just in case.
I got one, and I had another rod I didn't bring. It's in the car. It's at Carnivore. Man, I love that reel.
I got the Alloy X shipping to me right now from PC Fun.
Yeah.
The new one, the expensive one.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. He's sending me the 6,000. It was out of stock. I guess they just got it back in. But he said he sent it out whenever Chinese time is. Yesterday, this morning.
Slow boat from China?
But no, I mean he sent it out his time. China time. But he sent it ships from here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they don't ship to America from overseas. They ship to distribution centers that ship within the United States.
Right. I wish,
which is why you can get them quick.
They made this reel right here in orange.
Well, I've already talked to them about that. So I put a bug in their ear. I said, people are asking for different colors.
Yeah.
And, I'd be the same way. I told them I want a green one, just because I like green.
Right.
And the blue goes perfect on that blue cat rod.
Yeah.
Or any kind of black rod you got.
Right.
It looks pretty good. But they need a red one. Red, orange, blue, and green. Just the major colors,
Yep. Yep. I guarantee they'd sell a lot more reels. Some people are, just like that. I want a red reel, or I want.
Actually, I'd be fine if they made it all black.
Yeah.
Like if they made it all black,
it'd go with anything.
It'd go with everything. Then I'd really use the reels for everything.
To get that Uncle Lou's rod, I'm taking that reel off that 5,000 put on there. And I'm gonna be like, I guess I gotta say I'm a Clemson fan, I guess.
Let's see. Mike Murillo said, I like shiny 6,000 reels. Yep. So I'll be getting that one, and I'll be testing that one out.
That's the low profile, isn't it?
No, that's the Alloy M.
Okay.
So I have that one, which I'm not sure why they sent me a bass reel, but whatever. I'm using it as a kind of like a bluegill rod or whatever.
Right.
But the Alloy X is the spinning version. So it's all it looks like it's all aluminum.
Oh, yeah.
So it's all metal reel. It's a spinning reel.
Right. I'll tell you, that Carnivore, that is a massive reel, dude.
Well, I'm anxious to see how this matches up to it. I don't think this is Murillo already knows more about the reel than I do.
Right.
But he'll tell you if it, I don't know if sure it's a bait runner. That carnivore's a bait runner, so that's why that's so huge.
Yeah,
That's more of a trolling reel.
Yeah. It's, man, I've caught fish on it. And this is one thing that I will tell everybody watching. PC Fun reels have more drag on them than you'll ever need. Those reels, I don't know, they just build those reels. And I'm sold on them. I sold my Abus.
Yeah.
That's how much I like them.
It's like your video quality. That's all right. I mean, you're still streaming.
Daddy Duck, what's happening? Daddy Duck, we're down here fishing with Palmetto cats on Lake Moultrie. My brother from another mother. Daddy Duck used to live down there by where I live. He lives in Sumter now. But he just hit his 1,000 subscriber, got monetized, his hours and everything.
Awesome.
He just hit it. It was awesome.
Congratulations. That's always like the big thing, you know. Then you got to set new goals after that.
Yeah. Come on, fish.
Then you really have to decide what you want to do.
Yeah. He's a duck man, and we're talking about doing a duck hunting trip. I've never duck hunted. I've hunted for everything here in the United States except cougar, duck. I've never hunted for either one of them. Or geese. I've never been a waterfowl hunting guy. And Daddy Duck says, don't take up duck hunting if you ain't got a big pocket full of money.
I'm telling you, like, duck hunting is expensive, man. Anything you really want to do seriously is expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, YouTube. I've put way more money in YouTube than I'll probably ever make back.
Right.
You know, I mean, you look at the rods. The good thing is I don't have to buy them again.
Right. That's the thing.
I'll probably start making money on YouTube when I pay off the boat.
Right.
But I mean, people don't realize that, you know, when you get monetized, it's cool, but then you have to pay taxes, number one.
Right.
You have to pay taxes, then, you know, you're going to want to start plugging more money, you know, building the channel. And,
right.
You know, you got a boat payment, you know, gas, fuel adds up.
Yep. Especially now.
You know. But, you know, it's fun, though.
Yeah.
And I like doing it because it's fun. If it wasn't fun,
it's something you love to do.
There definitely ain't. It's not something. You know, we all want to be Luke Nichols's, but
right.
You're never gonna. I'm not gonna say you're never gonna get there. Like I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna get there. But it's not like something that you should start out trying to do.
Right.
I learned that early.
It's not a get rich quick.
That's right. It's definitely not quick.
And I'll tell you what got me into YouTube. I'll give you guys a story. What got me into YouTube? I was watching catfishing. I come across Catfish Dave, and I watched, I don't know, 8 or 10 of his videos. And I looked at his subscriber count, and I thought to myself, if this guy can do it, and this is not a knock on Catfish Dave, it's just Catfish Dave style.
Now watch out, he's gonna get you.
If a guy with a personality of a cardboard box can do this, I can too. But Catfish Dave started out on the bank. He was primarily a bank fishing guy. All his early videos are him bank fishing. And he finally wised up and realized that he needed a boat in order to get the consistent numbers. But then I started watching Dieter, and then I started watching Kevin. And I'm like, and I contacted Kevin, I contacted Dieter, put a bug in the air, and I said, go for it, man. You know, never hurts to try. Just get out there and fish. If you love to fish, what we got going on here? Hang up.
Yeah. I'm watching.
But that, you know, and I've been on the phone with Dieter, talked to Kevin, and I said, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. I mean, if I'd have been doing it when I started doing fishing, I'd had hundreds of thousands of subscribers now. But You know, that's 6 of one, half a dozen another. But if you're doing something you love, it's not like work. You know, and I'm fortunate. I guess I don't know if you want to say fortunate. I'm disabled, and I have all the time in the world. I've got time galore, and I'm not getting any younger. And I said, screw it, let's go. Went out and bought the stuff, blah blah blah. Got the boat, got the electronic, got it. But it's doing something that I love to do, and I'm leaving a legacy that my grandchildren and my grandchildren's children can go back and watch. They can say, that was my grandpa. Or my daughter even. She said, when I'm dead and buried, you can go back. My videos will still be on YouTube. They can go watch Dad, Grandpa, you know, as long as YouTube stays around. So it's leaving a legacy. It's fun. It's what I love to do. I love to fish. That's the reason I moved. One of the primary reasons I moved to South Carolina is I can fish year round. Don't have to worry about that dirty 4-letter word that starts with an S. Never want to see that stuff again.
There's another 4-letter word that starts with an S. Be careful with that one.
Ends with a W.
There you go.
Starts with an S and ends with a W. I don't like that word, and I had enough of it the winter of 2017, early 2018. Spent $4,500 in firewood that year. Like to kill myself shoveling snow. So, yeah.
Picking up a hint of like oil or grease.
Really?
I don't know where it'd be coming from. It was when I was sitting down. Like motor oil. Hope I ain't leaking that.
Yeah, that would not be good.
We're in between the two islands right now. So, first island was jacked. Hopefully, on the second one we'll get him.
Artie, Roger Anderson, what is up? Just finished making the missus's lunch. For the first time since my surgery. Did I miss any fish, boys and girls? No. No, you haven't. 1-tonners for life. Still in shallow water? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know how deep we are. How deep are we, Captain?
18 foot right now, but we should be coming up to another island here.
We just come off a sunken island and drop down into 18 foot of water. We're coming up on the next island now. The first island was bunk, but you never know. We'll find them. You find them drifting. You definitely do. You'll eventually find one straggler, but nothing else.
Tell you what, I have not had good luck with the fish for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's just
messing with your head a little bit. You start to think you don't know what you're doing.
right. I call June and July the month of suck. What I've been seeing these fellows in these Facebook groups that primarily fish down here, they've been catching fish.
They've been probably doing that canal bumping though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all those eater sized fish, them 3 and 4 pound.
Right.
You know, the ones that don't spawn. We could do that.
Right.
That ain't no fun to me unless I'm eating them.
Right. And I don't eat much. I'll keep one every so often because it's just me and my wife. And people don't realize A little bit of fish goes a long way. They don't realize that. They don't realize that. And I see these guys keeping coolers full. You guys have seen me keep coolers full once, and that's when I had a fish order. I had a church order 100-pound of fillets.
Nice. I like Jeremy. He said we want 70-pounders, not eaters.
That's right. So he can put a 70-pound club sticker up here.
Whenever rod goes down, it's your fish, so I can't put a sticker on there. You get the first fish. That's kind of like my rule on my boat. My guests get the first fish, no matter what.
Right.
I missed out on some big ones that way too. That's why that 40-pound sticker is missing. Because Pastor Sean come out and the first fish, it was a 41-pound blue cat.
Heck yeah.
That was his fish though. It wasn't meant for me. God did not mean that fish for me.
All right. Well, it's just excellent for me to get out here. I'm experiencing new things. I've never fished this lake, guys, ever. I've lived down here for 3 years and have never fished Moultrie. It's shaped like a bowl. Where our lake is long and drug out, but it's wide. Our lake is as wide as Moultrie is, but it's long and drug out. There's 315 miles of shoreline on the lake I live on. It's a big lake, guys.
I think Marion might actually be bigger by land, by measurement, by
Right.
acreage. But this one's like, obviously it's just wide open.
Right.
This one looks bigger
Yeah.
when you're on it.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember how many. I looked it up. How many acres of
65,000
water
acres.
was on Marion? It was,
Marion. I don't know.
it was over 100. It was over 100,000.
I think both lakes are 65,000. I'll look it up. I can Google it.
Google it. Yeah. Planer board. I think I'm gonna get that planer board out there just a little more bitter.
60,000 acres.
60,000.
Yep, that's both lakes.
Both lakes.
I thought it was 65,000. Lake Moultrie is the smaller of the two, but both of them cover 60,000.
60,000
acres.
60,000 acres.
That's huge.
Yeah. What sucks for where I'm at, the side of the lake I live on has two humongous federal land units. One's called Pine Island Unit and one's called the Cuddo Unit, CUDDO. Those federal land. They won't put cell towers over in there. They don't build in there. It's preserved. They don't even cut down trees. A tree falls down, they just move it out of the road. And you want to talk about chock full of gators? Son, it is.
Sure, if you put cell towers up, that's good for you live streaming.
Yeah.
I can't tell how good the video quality is. Yeah, you're blurry.
It's blurry.
Ain't nothing you can do about that.
No. Sorry about the video quality, guys. We work with what we're handed, and that's all you can do. You can just go and try and see what's up. Check out chat. Jeremy, fish seem like they're not everywhere, but they are stacked up, and it popped on me.
Oh, one time says it looks great. It must be just, it's just the white balance when you were standing out there.
Jeremy says the fish seem like they're not everywhere, but they're stacked up in small areas when you find them. That's what Jeremy says.
Hopefully we find a small area.
Jeremy says it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, stand back.
can get one on so we can get the Ric Flair woo going.
Yeah, it's just a white balance. It's good.
We can get the Ric Flair woo going.
Gotta sing to him, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start
You
singing.
ain't did your motoring yet.
I don't got nothing to motor about right now. Motoring!
Oh, Lord.
You can sing loud on the lake. Oh, there's a big ball of bait coming up. Hopefully there's a fish in there.
Yep. We're due. We're due, y'all. We are due. Beautiful day out.
Last 2 times I've been to the lake, I've been skunked.
Really.
That's why I try to stay in the river, but then the rivers you've been bad too. I hadn't been skunked in the river, but
That river has a lot of tidal influence, doesn't it?
yeah, it is. It's the tidal river. Ernie Brown looks good over here. Didn't know you had dancers on the boat.
We can do it. Dance a jig.
Do a little dance.
Get down tonight. Come on, fish.
Oh, was Daddy Duck timed out? Said I just got out of time out.
Somebody must time you out. I didn't time you out, Daddy Duck.
No, I didn't see anybody do it. I'm a mod in here. I didn't see anybody do it. Must be talking about something different.
I see fish are jumping out there.
Ernie said he thinks she was. I think you were doing the Kentucky shovel.
Well, y'all wait till the imposter challenge comes out. You guys want to laugh. I've already got the skit figured out. We're going to film it next week or so. I gotta make a shirt, and I'm gonna make it myself. I'm gonna paint it myself. And yeah.
See nothing leaking. It must be like on me or something.
All right.
Just there's fish. Get him, TJ. Get him. Real.
Come on, son.
TJ's hooked up, y'all. Motoring!
Let's be like 24 bucks. Yep, what are you doing? I'll pick it up.
He hit it pretty hard, man. I'm not gonna get the net till he gets closer. I'm gonna film this. Get him, TJ. Get him! Yep. Feel that fight. He's sinking that planer board. He's got the planer board underwater. You might have a monster. Feel that fight. Let him swim.
There you go. Here comes the planer board up.
He's sunk the planer board now. See what you got down there.
See how it goes yet.
He's swimming past us.
There you go.
He's a nice one. He a monster, but he's nice.
He's nice.
He's bending that rod, I'll tell you that. Look at that rod, y'all. Don't bring him up. Let me get to that. Right. That's a good fish.
Yeah, it is.
I tell you what, he slammed that planer board, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, he did. I've never seen one single planer board like that.
He probably still got some fight in him. Back up. All right. Woo! Yes, sir.
Thank you, brother.
switch it. Do this. Put it down like this. 20 pounder, dude. Every bit of 20 pounder. He sunk that planer board like Jaws sunk the barrels.
Look at that jaw here.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good fish, bro.
Heck yeah. Skunks off the boat, y'all.
He nailed it.
Yes, he did. Wow.
That's a good one. That's 20 something. We can weigh him up. I'll get a scale.
Fight Heck yeah. Good fish. Good fish. Get you all untangled there, Slim.
You leave him in there. Here's just some gloves. Good fish.
Slammed that one.
He did. We'll have to tear the net after we get it weighing.
Right.
Go pick him up. Woo! In the net. Come on, lock in, lock in. Set it down. Strong work. Says 20. It keeps going up 28, 27, 28. So 28 in the net. We'll weigh the net after we're done releasing them. I got a snag behind you.
Open up, Bo.
All right, this one is 28 in the net. Slime that shirt. Uh-oh.
Come here, Bo.
There you go. That's better. Turn him sideways a little bit. There he is. Let me get you a picture there. Hang on 1 second. We'll get you a good picture. 1, 2, 3. All right. You want to show the people at home?
Yeah. Well, thank y'all.
Can they see him?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Nice fish.
All right. Let's let him go and let him grow. He gone.
Drilled that thing, son.
Good job, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
Here,
sir.
let's see what the net weighs. It's 28 in the net, roughly. People care about this stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the net is 3.2 pounds. So, so you said 28, so 24.8. 24.8 pounds.
Always a good fish.
24 pounds is an awesome fish.
Got one snagged up.
Yeah, I'll grab it in a second. Or unless you want to grab it.
Pull up. Yeah, pull loose.
Good. All right. That tangle with catfish rod had a pretty bend on it, didn't
Yes, it did.
it? That's the second fish on that rod. I got
What
it.
action is that? Is it medium or?
That's one of their what do you call it? It's a medium. Yeah, it's a medium. So that's more like your big cat fever rod right there. That's a whipping stick. I think that's what it is.
Well, think of that, y'all. Let's see what's going on in chat.
Got on a piece of perch.
Was it a blue channel or flathead? It is a blue, sir. Awesome. Awesome.
Good fish. That one's very nice.
Yeah, got the skunk out the boat, y'all.
And I think that I was a little piece. I thought that was
What do you have on that?
perch.
Perch?
That perch on my road.
Baits in here, the birds flying around, but we got to check it out. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll hold the shirt up. We slimed up, y'all. All slimed up. And that's a good thing when you're fishing. Woo! Got the Ric Flair. Woo! Going on.
I turn around, that thing gone.
I was looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comment, and they probably wish me congratulations.
Yeah. Ashton, Butt Lake, and bait. We were on Lake Moultrie, and that fish we just caught was white perch. We got white perch, we got chicken, and that's what we got out right now. Snake River, what's up? Good morning. Have to go back just a minute to see that fish we just caught.
That thing was built like a monster too. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a big fish one day.
Yeah, good genes in him. Fishing squirrel, Roger Anderson. Time
Squirrel! What's up, squirrel?
for a takedown. We just had one. Any brim? We got brim, but we ain't got none out.
It's time for another takedown. I agree.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of picked the slime off of me.
We're about to get shallow again. 6 foot water right now.
What was we in when we come across that?
It was right up on that hump.
Oh,
Coming up.
heck yeah. We got to get another Ric Flair. Woo! And it was on a planer board as well.
Be fancy.
What reel's this?
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
Now when he reeled in on catfish sumo, my least favorite.
Really?
But I keep them on there because I try different rods every time I go out.
Right.
So people can see the difference.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I'm out. I think I got that from Cat Blues. I got a pair.
I wish I was able to make it, but I just got home from Ohio. And I was like, and if I'd come up and been on the last day, and I didn't feel like a 5-hour drive would be worth it because I know they probably
Come
shut
up
it
on
down.
Sunday. It was dead about Sunday.
Yeah. Got the birds in here. They circling around. But thank you, Lord.
Yeah.
Always blessing. Main thing is we got the skunk out the boat. Yes, sir. So we drifting here on Lake Moultrie. One fish so far. What do you say?
That's a quality one.
Quality fish. What was the final weight after we
24, let's say 24 and a half.
24.5 pound blue? Yep, keep dropping Uncle Lou's stuff in here because he is the man. Snake River, what is up? Look at these player boards. I can show you one. Right here's one of these player boards. He'll custom design them too. This is an Uncle Lou's planer board. Customize them for Kevin. They are dandy. I swear by them. They work. They're awesome. They are awesome. Everything Uncle Lou has is quality, guys. So if you haven't checked him out, please go check Uncle Lou out. He's an awesome, amazing guy. He's one of those guys that
few and far between, both. Wife says, of course I'm driving to work and you catch a fish. Just rewind it and you can catch back up in the thing. But you can just rewind it when you get to work, rewind it. Let me see what time we are. Hour and 36 minutes. Go back to about an hour and 25 to 28 minutes. What's up, country boy? Catfishing? What's happening, brother? Just put about a 24.5-pound blue in the boat. Got the skunk out the boat. Praise God. And thanks to Kevin with Palmetto Cats for linking up and let's doing this fishing thing down here on Lake Moultrie. You guys ain't got him, set a hook on him. But I think everybody in here is already hook set Palmetto. Or drop the anchor, some people say. I'm still trying to pick the slime off my hands. That one still have bait on it? That's the one that's hung up.
Yeah, that's a. I got hung up a few times, so I like to check. Usually the perch is pretty tough.
Yeah. All right, time to take down again. Bait's in here, right here. These birds are all over the place.
Yeah, what depth we're at. Yeah, we're at 6.5 foot.
The birds are in here. The bait is in here. Maybe we can drop off this on the downside of the top mountain. But the birds are packing in here, guys. They're all over the place right here. That's good. I usually move on the birds. I've actually got a video of moving on the birds. It was amazing. We moved in on them, the trolling motor in on them, cast it. As soon as the bait hit the water, bam, down.
Never had it happen that quick. That's how people chase stripers up here.
Oh yeah, follow the birds.
Yeah, they'll sit there and my boat ain't fast enough. But they'll watch for the bird. You'll just see them just drifting out in the lake, and then you'll see a bunch of birds. Wow! They'll run up on the stripers and throw them chartreuse jigs in there.
Yep.
I tried to do it once with this boat. By the time I got there, the birds were done.
That's what me. All I got.
I didn't buy it for speed.
I kind of drift in on them. I see them, and I'll motor over fairly decent close, and then I'll shut it off and just drift right into them. Art was in there when I had a double on. I was whispering and everything. I had a ditch pickler fishing, and he was behind the birds. I'm like, man, please don't fire that motor up. Please don't fire that motor up. Scatter these birds. Scatter that bait. And he didn't. He trolled the motor out of there. As soon as I got into the birds, I had a double. Boom. One was a 30-pounder, the other one was a dink. And I had this rod went down, and I had to reach over here to drill down on this one. Bought the big one in. Pretty awesome. I love it when it happens like that.
who don't like a double?
Wind kind of spun there a little bit.
You'll notice I'm letting out a lot of line for these pretty shallow humps. Whatever fish we go over. Kind of missed the super shallow right there where that fishing track is. That's what a super shallow, like 2 or 3 foot.
Yeah.
But maybe we go back further than that.
Fish, come on, fish. Need another. Need another. The boat kind of turned a little bit. Get back and chat, check everybody out, see what's happening in here. Bonafide fun sizer, no doubt. Okay, Google mods are being jerks today. Just got a text from Snake that he got hit saying hi to Roger. If you get timed out, it's not our mods, just saying. Wow. Why would they time somebody out for saying hi? That's crazy. That's just crazy. Come on, fish. But yeah, we all slimed up from one fish already, guys. Good fish. Real good fish. We'll take those all day long. When I grabbed that rod out, I thought he was a lot bigger than what he was.
I mean, them 20-somethings, I mean, they fight harder than the big ones.
Yeah. Well, my PB fought for like 30 seconds. And then it was like dragging in a tar. It was pulling in dead weight. He was 59.9. Yeah, 30-second fight. As soon as I got him coming up, he quit. He just give up.
I thought when that planer board went down, I was like, this might be a bigger fish.
Yeah. I ain't never seen a planer board get taken plumb down.
He's just tough. Them clips, man, them new clips that loose putting on them, they hold pretty good.
Yeah. I got a set of cheap ones, man. Them clips, it gets snagged on something, it'll pop the clip.
268 angler. I'm right behind the camera, chilling out in the captain's chair. Hey, listen, when I'm live, I stand up the whole time, man. It's nice to be able to sit down and be live.
268, that's a new name for me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Daddy Duck. Roger that, Mike. That must have been who timed Daddy Duck out at HillJack Catfishing. They can't handle the heat, and only they're bringing with us. Ric Flair woos. They have to take it out on your viewers. I want some more Ric Flair woo.
You got something to eat now. You got a snack?
Yeah, snagged up. I got to drag. Snagged up. Come across something. Snagged up. All right. Hook hard.
Yeah, you got the hook in that one.
Yep.
The weight was snagged, it would have come out.
Yep. I know that hook ain't gonna straighten out. That's an Uncle Lou's hook. That ain't gonna break the thing.
Oh, it'll break. It'll
This Andy stuff, I can't get it to work.
Put some what I try to do is I try to put some slack in it and then bump it up and down. I put a lot of slack in it. And then just like jerk it up and down real quick. There you go. Yep. Exactly what I do. Sometimes it works.
I think that one's hung.
Is it? Might be a log down there. We all catch it.
Yep. Yeah, she ain't coming loose. That one's hung too. Good. Can't break it. Hand me that bait now.
Oh, mine came off. Hey, let's try this. Got the drag all the way on.
Pop it.
So you pop the line. Saved you some line.
Yeah. Grip it over log down there. Bad thing up my life. A lot of logs. Well,
There's a bunch of them around here, but most of Moultrie's clear cut.
yeah. I'm gonna be off camera for a minute, y'all. I gotta re-rig a rock.
What's up, players? Thank you, Jeremy. 268. I'm Kevin. What's up? Drops time. Everything will be blurry for a while. Morning, Roger. We trying to find him. I've never used StreamYard from the phone.
Really?
Yeah, I started live streaming. I've only live streamed StreamYard through the computer. Now I've done Streamlabs through the phone.
I couldn't get Streamlabs to work for me.
Streamlabs isn't as good because it's an app-based program.
Right.
And this is StreamYard is browser-based, so as long as you get a signal, you're fine.
Yeah. StreamYard worked out a heck of a lot better for me than Streamlabs. I couldn't get nothing to work for them.
Ready for the show tomorrow, right, Kevin? Oh yeah, I'm glad you reminded me. I had already forgotten. But yours is a late show, right? Country Boy Catfishing is like 9 p.m. our time. Isn't that right? He comes with After Patriot. Moultrie! What's up, Tom? Got LG Bass up in the house.
What's up, Tom?
He said, good morning, Bo and Motoring. We got one in. We caught first fish. Was a nice one. He sunk the planer board, which is pretty cool. Like it went underwater like a bobber from a bluegill. It was pretty cool. I was like, uh-oh, we might got a 50 up in ya. Yeah, I'll be there, Country Boy. Remind me again tomorrow, though. I appreciate it. Remind me again tomorrow, like closer to the show. I got a meeting with all the Iron Cat boat anglers tomorrow night, but that's at 7 though. That's at 7 my time. what show said 268 angler? Well, there's a couple on tomorrow. You got Patriot James at 8 p.m. Eastern, and then after him, you have Country Boy Catfishing show at 9 p.m. Eastern, and I'll be on his show. He invited me on. Pretty cool. Oh, you saw the fish. It was a nice one. Awesome. Yep, so Country Boy Catfishing, you might want to go pick him up. Of course, I'll share the link out later on. What's that monster hunt thing you're doing? Ooh, well, you're the first person. Uh-oh. That snag? Let go. Let go. Boy, he's putting a fin to the test on this rod. I'll tell you that. I like to see that. That's that TWC right there. You know?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You let go. All right. You let go.
That's the second time that one's been hung.
I don't know if it's something with the leader length or what. I need to pay attention to that. Yeah, Iron Cat Monster Hunt. Yeah. So that'll be October 30th. So it's the Saturday or the Friday before Halloween. Or Saturday before Halloween. And basically it's a winner take all online catfishing tournament. Biggest fish wins. So, most of my tournaments have been about most fish or fish caught in a certain time period. Well, the monster hunt is during Halloween, which is the, kind of fit. You want in. Well, the registration is not open yet, Jeremy. But as soon as it is, you can go check out my website, shoppalmettocats.com. You can register there. I need to get the details. I don't like releasing stuff like registrations until I get all the details ready. That way, you don't have to ask as many questions. Not that I don't mind answering. It's just that all the information's there. I've already got 2 or 3 people that said they're interested in it. So
Depending on the time it is, oh my goodness.
it's going to be 6 p.m. to midnight.
Yeah, I won't get in.
On a Saturday night.
I cut the lights off my boat.
Yeah. Well, you can't have a monster hunt, like a monster hunt idea in the daytime. That's what I was thinking.
Right.
How many have been caught? We caught 1 so far. About 24.5 pounds. Good size blue. But yeah, boats are allowed. Bank fishermen, don't matter. Kayak, it don't matter what you are. It's a mixed tournament. But I can only have 9 anglers. So only 9 people can register for it. So you just gotta keep watching. Make sure you subscribe with the bell button on, all that good stuff. That's where I benefit. People that want to get in these things. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a fun one. Sweet doggy. Yeah, monster hunt. Wasn't all my idea. Mike Murillo gave me the idea for the name. He said, you should do like a monster hunt something. Or a monster challenge. I can't remember what he said. And that's kind of how I work, like people I don't know, it's kind of a two-edged sword. Like people will say, hey, you should try this, you should try that. And then sometimes I'll use the ideas, sometimes I won't. But it's a blessing. I appreciate it. Bring me all the ideas. Catfishing with Nolan C. What's going on?
That's a new name for me.
Yeah, he's been in my channel here recently. Newer person.
Welcome.
If you like live, this is HillJack's live stream, of course. I shared it on my page, so you got some people coming in. But HillJack does a lot of live streaming, not on this lake, but up on Lake Marion, which is the other lake that we have here in St. Cube. So check him out.
There you go. I'm out of Jimmy's drifting sticker. So
I got a drift sinker. Oh, you
I
got
got
drift
one of
sticker.
those.
Yeah, them work just as good.
Yep.
Just not as good looking.
All right.
What are we in right now? We're in 14 foot. So actually, once you're done rigging up, let me know, and we'll go back to the other side and drift back across. 'Cause We're
Yes.
off.
Sorry, guys, I'm slow, blind, and fat fingered.
We're off the islands right now. Saw your post, wanted to come over. Yeah, man, appreciate you. Lee Evans is in the house.
What's up, Lee?
on?
My brother from another mother.
Yeah, we got lucky. HillJack's been wanting to go fishing, but he got a bad heart. Or what happened to you? You had a heart?
No, I had a stroke.
A stroke. He had a bad incident there. So that kind of slowed us down for a while, and then we was gonna go on what was it, Friday last week was the first time.
Right.
But then we was like, wait, that's 4th of July weekend, that's not a good idea. Which it wasn't. The lake was crazy. And then we was like, well, let's go Monday. And then Anna reminded me, that's my day off. I thought we were going fishing. I was like, dadgummit. Yeah, you're right. So we went out, and I'm glad we did. Yesterday was awesome. We had a good time. And then HillJack and I were supposed to go fishing Wednesday. Well, Hurricane Elsa, or Tropical Storm Elsa's coming through. And that Wednesday is pretty much the worst day. And so I was supposed to take out my boss and another guy I work with today, but they had to cancel. So I was called up HillJack last night and said, hey, dude, what about tomorrow? Which is today. And it's a gorgeous day. The wind is almost perfect. Actually, the wind is perfect, in my opinion. The speed of it, anyway. Maybe not the direction, but the speed is perfect. I only have to have one drift sock out the front.
I'll be rigged up here in just a minute. Ain't got no rattles on this one, but that's okay.
You wanted to go 4th of July weekend. I couldn't be here. Oh, you're saying if? Oh, if. I didn't see the if. Yep. It's kind of cool that the comments don't disappear.
Right.
So you'll notice that whenever you're able to go live on YouTube, straight through. Now you get to see the full screen. The full screen shows up on your phone, but the comments disappear, and you can only see 3 at a time.
Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. I'm like, why are they talking about 3 at a time? Huh?
Yeah, only 3 will show up on the screen. It's on the bottom left. Catfishing, I just subscribed.
Awesome, thank you.
HillJack. There you go. So that was Carl Thompson. Oh no, he said Country Boy Catfishing. He just subscribed. Carl's probably already subscribed to you. 90 degrees, 100% humidity here in Kentucky. Woo. Yeah. It's gonna be hot today, but right now it's gorgeous. I'm hung up on the blue cat. Come on, blue cat. Don't do me like that. Let go.
All right. I'm rigged up.
All right, y'all. We're going to reel up, pull the drift sock in, and then we're going to go probably about a half a mile back up this way to drift back across these submerged islands. So we'll be back with you.
I love that one day I was watching you down in the river. You had that drag back off, and that fish screamed that drag.
It actually wasn't that lucky.
Oh, really?
No. I mean, it just hit hard. I couldn't stop him. I put my thumb on his spool and it burnt my thumb.
I remember that. I was like, there gone, he got the big one.
I thought it was a world record. It was smaller than that fish you just caught.
That thing was screaming drag, Bo. Get your sea legs, dummy.
Sorry, guys, I talk to myself like that all the time. Shoot, oh, I had a bunch of line up. All right, all right, all right, all right. But that will be the next investment. I got a brand new one. I gotta have my not my model.
Not yours.
I got the edge.
And we're reeling up, and I just see a bunch of marks on the bottom.
Really. There's a lady in Santee that makes airplanes. Huh?
That's her right there.
Is it?
Easterland Drift Socks. Her name's Melody Goggin.
They're nice. Good quality.
Oh yeah.
We's all slimed up. I don't know if you guys can see. Slimed up, which is a good thing. You say you got water?
That bag.
Grabbing so much stuff. I had 6 pack of water. Heck, that thing.
Yeah, all those marks. Be right with you here in a second, y'all.
How we doing, guys? Trying to read the comments. Getting a little bounced around here, man. Ready to put out, guys? Boat settle in, drifts up, yeah. Darn it. Light bulb on. Snap pole. Snap lock. Drop it down the water. There you go. We ain't having malfunctions at HillJack Catfishing, ain't fishing. Malfunction junction. Let's try this again, shall we? Easy down the water, Bo. There we go. Sorry, guys, getting set up here. Ain't paying attention to the chat. Doing, Bo?
Smell that oil.
Right.
Make sure that it's I only smell it when I'm sitting there.
That's correct. Got a rag or something with gang oil or anything like that on back there? Getting these planer boards out. Letting them work out a little bit, y'all. See what's going on with you all in the chat. Wind sounds like it's going to kick up. Is how's the audio quality? You got a lot of wind noise? If you do, I'll put that mic with the wind condom on it. Let me know. Jeremy's tournament cat says, "Let's go, Palmetto. It's your turn to get a fish." But let me know if the wind noise gets too bad. 17 wonderful, beautiful people in here. I appreciate you, Daddy Duck, for hanging in there. Oh boy, wind protection. Yeah, yeah. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you, y'all. One of them road mics or roadie mics with the wind condom on it. The fuzzy.
Oh, dead cat.
It's called a what?
Dead cat.
Dead cat. Yeah. I didn't know what to call it, so I just called it a wind condom. Yeah, I just called it a wind condom because I didn't know what else to call it. Oh, I gotta get this player board out a little further.
Yeah, yours should be playing out pretty good. He's kind of turd that way. Oh, man. Man, we in 23 foot of water.
Really?
How do we get 23 foot?
Come off a hump? Catfishing with No One See. That's a new name to me. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Ricky King, good morning. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
Yeah, I smell it right here.
This is HillJack. Okay. Can catch another fish now. I'm watching it work. Go back to 1 hour and about 28 minutes. Just scroll back, babe, to about 1 hour and 28 minutes and watch it. And then you can fast forward and catch back up to us now. It might be some good luck we catch another fish while you ain't watching. I'm teasing, babe. I don't want chop when I get home. Oh, Lordy. I need to put lights on my boat, man, because I'd like to get in that. It wouldn't take nothing for me to get in that monster challenge. And October is a good month for monsters. The big ones start biting again more aggressively, I think, in October through March.
Yeah.
They're a little more easier to pattern, find.
Should be a good fall bite.
And all the ditch picklers is off the lake.
Not the river. Fish out here in the river.
Really? Gosh, dog.
I see
The only thing, the reason I get mad at them, and I don't get mad, I get upset, aggravated, is it'll be wide open like this right here. Just like you see, guys, wide open lake, and they got 400 yards on either side of you to go. But no, they want to run 20 feet right past your boat. Ramrod as hard as they can go.
I think it's more ignorance than like them trying to be jerks. Like, they just don't. You know, if you wasn't raised right, you ain't raised right.
Right.
Like, you just don't know about it.
I've said it 100 times on my lives. I'll say it one more time, and it won't probably be the last. I think in order to buy a vessel, a boat, you first have to go through a boater education course in order to buy that boat and license it. Because a lot of people just go buy a boat, never been on the water before, Ramsey, you know, ram jamming and not knowing anything. I think that ought to be a law. But who am I? Just a crazy old HillJack running his jibs. But it would benefit the person taking it that has never ran a boat or operated a boat, you know. My opinion, I believe. You got something playing around? But yeah, great day to be on the water. Beautiful day out. I see him talking about something out, some Marvin. I don't know.
He said he's talking to aliens.
Michael Murillo, Bo.
He must have had some bad barbecue.
He told me yesterday that Lauren's upset that he has a shirt and she doesn't. He said, "I've got to get her a shirt. Can you get kid size?" I'm like, "Yeah, we get kid size. Absolutely got kid size."
Lauren don't play.
No, she doesn't. I told him we know who rules the roost at the Murillo household. She's just cute as can be. Just as cute as can be. But I believe Michael Murillo, when she gets 16, son, you're going to have your hands full. But Lauren,
I think Lauren's going to be the one that's more like him. I think Leah, she's the one that's going to give him a hard time. She's going to be the one having the boys knocked down. Lauren's going to be the one punching the guys that do her wrong.
She's right now. Lauren cracks the whip. Michael makes the trip.
Then she'll get an evil laugh after she boxes.
That girl's cute as a button, man. Cute as a button. Let's go line out on this planter board, get her planning out a little farther.
I don't have demon dragons. I have Uncle Lou's rattles, and I got one out. But I've lost just about every other one.
I'm trying to remember where I got mine. These are the ones I got. I can't remember where I got them. I think I won them or something. Where are they at? They're in here. Yeah, but I did a test. These won't hold up a big piece of shad. Those are the ones I got. They're 4-inch. I won them from somebody. I don't know who.
Nice.
But I don't use them. If I do use them, I put them on with a peg float as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they won't. I tested it. Have you ever seen Dieter's video? Well, I did that same test, but not in a. I did it in the lake right by the boat ramp.
Oh, Chief's got one too. Fishing and stuff?
Yeah.
Is that a fish or is that a snag? It's like a snag. Ain't pulling fast enough. I got there. We go.
I like seeing them go.
Yes. You know what I'm pick.
I get those guys that come down from Ohio, my buddies, and they're used to the channel cat bite. You know how you sit on the bank, watch it be tip, 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 tip. And when we're dragging, they're like, "That's that fish, that's fish." And no, Bo, you'll know when it's fish. There's no doubt when a blue cat hits. There's no doubt about it. You know automatically. See what's going on in the chat. Jeremy's Tournament Cats. I used the high fin blue silver color, and it produces a lot on Moultrie for me. Oh, cool. What's up, Eddie Gross? Way more than anything else I use. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the Demon Dragon things because they just don't, for me, they just don't hold the weight up. And normally I'm using big pieces of Roshad, but I'm out of Roshad now. I went through it pretty quick because I fished a lot this year already. But those new to the stream, I'm TJ, HillJack Catfishing. I mostly do live fishing because I really suck at editing. But I'm working on it. I'm getting better at it. And when I can figure out how to run this GoPro I got laying over here on the seat, I'll be able to edit some more video and make some more videos. But I haven't figured out how to run it. But mainly, when you come to my channel, you're going to see live fishing or live fishing chat. We'll go live and just chit chat about catfishing. That's normally what it is. And I appreciate everybody that's in here. Let me see how many people we got in here. 19 wonderful, beautiful people. Jeremy says he catches more on those Demon Dragon things he uses, way more than anything else, and that's a true statement. And he approves this message. But I appreciate everybody coming in, watching. You guys are a blessing. I appreciate you so much. And another big shout out to Mr. Kevin Palmetto Cats. Awesome dude, man. Has great tournaments, great content. He's got this thing figured out.
Trying to.
He's got it figured out way more than I do. Let's put it that way. I seen that one wiggling. I was like, what's going on here? That Hellcat rod's a pretty rod. Now,
Yeah, I like that golf grip on it.
Yeah, I was noticing that. What would make that sweeter is if it had a grip on it like that. I love that grip. I don't know what material that is, but I love the material on the handles of the Blue Cat rod. We hanging up. Really waiting to get that Uncle Lou's rod, man. I want to put my hands on it. That's the only thing about the Catfish Conference and stuff this year where it was virtual. I wanted to go when I seen it was scheduled. I was like, I'm going, blah, blah, we're going to go to Louisville. And then the COVID hit. But it's just something about being able to walk up and grab a hold and put your hands on something before you bite, you know? Because it could look good in a picture, but if it don't feel right in your hands, you know, then you kind of got that buyer's remorse, you know what I'm saying? But I will be at the Catfish Conference this year. Hopefully I can get one of these gigs of Kevin's and win one of his tournaments and get a hotel room to go along with the Catfish Conference. That would be awesome. I don't care who you are. That'd be awesome. Haz Life is in the house. What's up, Haz? Any day the orange is coming out, yeah. We got one fish in the boat, Haz. I don't know, the same 24.5 pounder blue. It sunk the planter board like a bobber. Thought it was a lot bigger than what it was, but nice fish. Nice fish. Appreciate you being in, Haz. We fishing. And I got the hater blockers on. My wife got all upset. She's like, somebody thumbs down your video. I'm like, that's good. If you ain't got haters, you ain't doing something right.
Me and Anna, we didn't say or do nothing wrong. We're just out there brim fishing yesterday. We got 5.
Really?
It's people don't want to see the content. They'll hit the thumbs down because they don't want YouTube to recommend it for them.
Right.
So I don't take offense to it because some of them disappear. Like if they come in and see something they don't want to watch and they hit the thumbs down, that one will disappear.
Right.
Don't bother me.
What kills me is somebody will thumbs down and stay and watch all the video. I'm like, okay, thank you. Appreciate
Well,
you.
it's a certain amount of minutes. It's like a certain time period.
Yeah. But I love YouTube and I love what it does because it lets you provide a legacy. This stuff that we're uploading, this content we're uploading, guys, we're here as long as YouTube's around. And I don't see it going nowhere. And but our children, our children's children, it'll be out there for them to watch. And I think that's awesome. I think that's a real good thing, you know. Because I ain't got a lot of years left on this face of this earth before I go walk the streets of gold. But it'll be around for my kids and my grandkids to watch. And that's a treasure. That's a treasure, y'all. And I admit, when I first started out, it would stress me out. Until I had the stroke. And I talked to a few people, got like pastors with me, and he's like, just let it go, man. Let it go, let God. I said, okay.
You just call me a pastor?
Huh?
You just call me a pastor?
No.
Oh.
No.
I thought you looked at me and said,
I was just looking at it.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was like, man, I ain't never been called a pastor before.
No,
That's good.
But really, you kind of pastor the people in a way. And I think it helps people.
How about I disciple?
Disciple.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There you go. We need more.
We do.
More and more and more and more.
We do. We need more discipleship for sure. Pastors.
Pastor Kevin.
You said it wrong. It's passer.
Pastor.
Hey, passer.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Let's see. Haterade. Pastor Palmetto has this. Michael Miller says, yes, he does.
Big ball.
HillJack should have worn a hat. Sunburnt head in the making.
You got a hat?
I got a hat. It's just hot. But just for you, I'll do it on camera. See, I ain't even got to be at the house and I get chomped on. She's gonna say, shut up, I ain't chomping on you.
She's gonna say, shut up and catch a fish.
Yeah. They holding the mouse right. Bone fish. Do a little dance.
There you go. There you go. Say.
Get down tonight.
Say.
Get down tonight.
Burp, 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 burp.
Because I was dancing earlier.
My money is on the blue cat rod. Let's hope. How much money you got on it, Perillo? Got to be at least 20.
What them kids do, they do that.
I don't know.
Got too many ways to do that. I'll fall down.
Tickety-tockety dances.
Yeah. I can't do that one. What do they call the floss?
The floss.
I ain't smart enough to figure it out. I'm just no more hillbilly. Michael Miller says, dance. What did the wife say? Yeah, shut up. I ain't chomping you. Just looking out for you. I knew that was coming.
I bet you were.
My money was on the rod in the water. What Has says. That's a pretty good safe bet, Has. Let's get the Ric Flair. Woo! Going on.
I can't believe we floated right in between them islands. Like, and we still in 20 foot of water. I can't even, like, you couldn't try to do that again.
Couldn't do it if you wanted to.
The smell is bothering me.
Kevin's getting stressed out over oil smell. He can't figure out where it's at. I don't smell it.
Sit right there in that chair. See if it pops up.
Yeah, I smell a little bit right here.
See?
It's just right here. This thing got access. You look into it.
I'm gonna look in there.
I know some of them do.
Is it in there or not? There just ain't nothing down there. Smell anything?
Well,
That's so weird.
you get like a square dash or
That's a table.
table. Oh, I don't smell nothing right there.
But you smelled it sitting right
I
there.
smelled it sitting right there.
That's the weirdest thing.
Right by the steering wheel.
It's not a steering wheel. That's bizarre.
So bizarre. So bizarre.
There we go. Now we're getting shallow. 9 foot.
Ooh, baby.
Making me crazy. Every time I go around. I don't see any oil in the water. You know, because we hit that buoy marker. That's
Right.
what I keep thinking is I severed something, but
The fuel tank's back there, right?
I don't smell fuel.
Right.
I smell like gear oil.
Right. But none of that would be up this way. You
I
know
don't
what I
see
mean?
nothing leaking back here. Like, I mean, even when I trimmed up the motor,
If
I
you
don't
trim up
see-
the motor and look at the lower
I did.
unit,
I don't
that's
see
the only
nothing.
thing that's got like that kind of gear oil in it, the lower unit.
And plus, I don't smell it back there.
Right. So bizarre, so bizarre. Let me read the comments. Bite is coming, Jeremy says. Power steering leak down by the column. Palmetto influence has got HillJack smiling, singing, and dancing. This is glorious. Hey, when in Rome. See anything back there? Come on, Fig. About time.
And we had 6.9 foot of water.
Jeremy said it's coming. I'll tell you what, guys. Oysters don't stay on the hook. You got to have some kind of special thing to keep
Ooh, I
oysters.
smell them things.
I'm about ready to dump them. You got trash on the trash
The only
bag?
place you dumping them is in the water.
I know. That's what I'm just saying. The bag. I don't want just chunk of bags down.
Oh yeah, you can dump them out and then wash it out and put it in the trash.
Oysters. No good. No good, sir. You got a trash bag on here?
That front box up there is throw trash in. I don't know.
Yeah, I wanted clam juice, dear. You're just supposed to use the juice. I said, no, I wanted clam juice. She got me oysters. Come on, fish. The wife's
Something just came to the top of the water and looked at the boat.
see what my wife said. Come on, fish. 3 claps and Ric Flair. Woo!
Maybe it's just something in my nose. Maybe it's not oil. Maybe it's mold or something.
Yeah. The only place I smelled it was right there.
But even I smelled the steer column. It don't smell. Yeah, Jeremy, they took the pole out of it, the channel marker coming out of Black's Fish Camp. They got just a little floating buoy there, and I didn't see it, so I ran it over. But it's
This thing's been laying here recording.
little piece of plastic.
Let's try it right here. Go ahead and record. I've never been able to get the thing record more than 10 seconds, 30 seconds.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's been looking at the top of the dimly top. Come on, fish. About time. Let's go. Get it together. I know you're hungry. We're still in 6 foot.
5.2.
That last one we come up on that hump and we was coming down the back side of the hump when we got that one. Maybe do it again. Does it again. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Chitty chat. Nothing. Am I still streaming yet?
They just don't want to talk to you.
I guess nobody wants to talk to me. That's fine. Be that away then.
You got 2 other live streams. Eric Burnside's live. I went in there and chatted, and he goes, "It's not Wednesday." I was like, "I know. We had to do it early." He goes, "Oh man." I was like, "Oh, you're fine." Yeah, we changed it, not you.
Yep.
And then Hooks and Hammocks is live.
Oh, is it?
I went in there and said hey to him.
Let's go, fish.
.3 foot.
Must be coming up.
3.9.
Yep. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, a lot of slack. A lot of slack.
Must be swimming to the boat. I don't know. I don't think he's on there.
I didn't see it go down, so I don't know.
It hit it. It hit it like
Yeah,
3
no,
times.
He hit it and quit it.
Yep. He didn't even take it. I see the bait. I dropped the ball, guys. I fumbled.
You know, that's the first fish I've ever missed on this poop.
Really?
No.
I'm getting this over. Really?
That's like the 400th fish we've missed. Translation, don't worry about it. You know, that's the first fish.
Saturday Night Live skit. Liar. Well, there's one. There's more here. Let's go now.
Plant bowl back out.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
put one on here. Shallow as we are, they will come on the plane. Paul Blackwood doesn't run with 5 rods. He runs he doesn't run but 1 rod without a planer board.
Oh, really? He's renowned down here.
He only fishes shallow.
He don't run no deep fish. I met him once down here at Black's Camp.
When he puts planer boards on, or when he fishes shallow, he drag it. They run 2 or 3 planer boards off each side and just one down the middle. They're 9 times out of the 10 they help.
That's good my experience as far as using it. I've been catching all my fish I've been catching with plants.
Well, I mean, it makes sense if you're shallow, the boat's gonna spook them.
Yeah.
So you get the baits out away from them.
My bad, y'all. I missed one. Sorry. Ooh, big stump right there.
That's a widowmaker right there.
Yep. Big old stump.
Right there. Giant stump. Foot under the surface of the water. That's why this lake's so deep. Yeah, so there's a stump about this big around, right here, about a foot below the water, foot below the surface of the water. It ain't really a stump; it's a tree.
Yeah. I hope I don't drag right on top of it. It's all around equipment tear upper. It will tear your boat up.
I don't mind getting hung on them, but man, I'd hate to run across it.
Well, a few years ago, they had that Bassmasters Classic up on our lake. Roland Martin, in 1 week, tore 3 lower units out of his boat because he decided to ramrod right across the middle. We've on my lake, there's 3 cut across. There's one down by the dam, one by me, and one by I-95 bridge. You can't see the stumps. It's like just like this, like Palmetto was just talking about. They're like a foot under the water. Son, you go ramrod across through there, you're going to tear some equipment up. And that's the reason it's, yeah, or die. It's dangerous. That's the reason I don't fish at night by myself, because I ain't got nobody to set up on the bow of the boat and look for stumps, because I'm always by myself. Let's see what's going on in the comments. Yeah, that's the lake I normally fish, Jeremy. I live up on Marion. It is dangerous. It's treacherous. It really is. Especially at night. Because they didn't clear cut Marion. They flooded it. And you'll have trees uproot. And they'll be floating deadhead. And there'll be a root ball big as the front of this boat. Just bobbing in the water. You can't see it. It's dangerous up there. Fishing with a squirrel. HillJack Palmetto, are you using an external mic or just your phone mic? Just my phone mic, man. How's the sound, squirrel? Is it okay? All right. In that case, it's time for the wind condom.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me get it hooked up here. There you go. Come out. What'd I do? Tell me if that's better. Is that more better? Okay, I'm not tall enough to hook this up there.
I think you have to, you're going to have to make this your mic in StreamYard, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure how to do it.
So you go to
Okay. We're back. I was just messing with some settings. What's up, Brandon? Catfishing Dreams? Jeremy Tournament Cat says motoring. Yeah, it sounds better now, though. Yes, Kelly?
I'm out here fishing. I didn't hear phone ring. I don't know, vibrate. I'm fishing with we caught one 24.5 blue. No, it's not hot. It's actually really nice. I got don't know what you sent up.
Professional Lake Moultrie.
So
Brandon?
the guy's name is Matt.
Fishing on Lake Moultrie.
I mean, we gave one away, given two away. One on the kayak, one on the tank. Okay. So yeah, I guess the kayak person never contacted. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one most current.
Sounds like Chris.
Yeah, I'll check my list when I get home. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I got it.
No, I haven't, Jeremy. But I'll definitely hook set you and check you out, man, for sure, man. Yeah. Go back and hit that sub button.
And I'll take care of it.
I mean, it's all I can get. I've been stagnant for a while.
I can't believe it just.
Good. 17 wonderful, beautiful people in the house. I appreciate every individual one of you. Come on, fish. Woo!
Not sure. Okay. Nice. Sounds fun, man. All right, no problem. All right. Sorry about
Fine. Sounds like Chris.
that. Yeah, he's about tournament, my winning hat.
I texted him yesterday because I'm wanting to change the hats up. He didn't have it when I was ordering. I want the black, this front to be black and the back to stay the same because I think the logo would stick out better on a black than it does the gray. I need to get another run going.
I can't believe that I did that again.
What'd you do?
Well, when I was getting my camera gear ready, I took my live stream and stuff out. I put it back in because I put that in there.
Right.
I don't have my phone case. I can't find my
Check the chat. Yeah, Jeremy, if you're local, man, we need to hook up too. I'm always interested in fishing with local guys. Get together and collaborate and just enjoy each other's fellowship, bro. For sure. And everybody's got an open invitation to come fishing with me. That's just how I am. Open invitation to anybody who wants to come. You don't mind fishing in a leaky boat, but I got a big pump, pumps the water out. It ain't sunk yet. 16 wonderful, beautiful people in the chat. 351. What's up, Bo? And if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. And if you like what you're watching, you know what to do. Set the hook on the channel. I ain't afraid to say it, but go subscribe.
Yeah, I figured out what's up with that whole losing subscriber thing for my tournament. It's because people are just going to your page. They're just going to hit the subscribe button. They're not genuine subscribers. That's YouTube season.
Right.
So they get rid of them because it's like a bot.
Right.
So it's like they gotta do some stuff, and like YouTube got rid of all that. So on the tournament, whenever people go to your page, when they click the link, they either go watch a little bit of your video and leave a comment. They don't even have to leave a comment, but it helps.
Right.
But they gotta watch a certain amount of video.
Yeah, so many minutes or something like that.
I don't know what the magic number is.
Right.
But if you're honest about supporting people, you'll go watch a video.
We have a community here, guys. It's more of a family than it is community. I think, in my opinion. The catfish community is more of a family than any other niche out there, I think. We support each other. We help each other when somebody's down. We're there for one another. And it's just an awesome community to be a part of.
And that makes sense, too, because, even though I didn't get as many subs as the people in the tournament, I got some from the tournament, but all mine stuck.
Right.
Now, it fluctuated up and down. Like YouTube was like freaking out.
Yeah.
But I still gained a good bit.
Well, that one tournament I was in,
everybody else lost them.
The horseshoe tournament, the
Those
Whisker
stuck.
Derby. Whisker Derby. No, I gained 40. I was looking at my analytics and the date. The very next day, 40 dropped off. I lost 40 subs.
See, now that doesn't make any sense because they were watching your channel. They weren't watching my channel.
Yeah.
So that doesn't.
I don't know if it was because I had the giveaway. They were saying, I've heard that if you give some kind of incentivization for somebody to subscribe, YouTube will take it away.
But it doesn't matter though. They're watching your channel. Right. If they watch your channel, then those don't go away. I've done proven that.
Really?
The Whisker Derby ones should have stuck. They stuck for everybody else.
I lost 40 on the analytics thing. You see the chart up. Then it went 40, and then started coming back up.
No, I probably won't go live on my channel. This is all about HillJack today.
And I appreciate it, brother. Don't know how much.
You'll be seeing the same thing anyway. Watching that action right now.
At least we got the skunk out the boat, man.
Done either. We're gonna come down off of these islands, and then it might be time to get to. But I was about to say, we come down off these islands, right at the spot.
Well, that last one we caught it on the backside, coming down the drop off of the hump.
Yeah, we're coming down the hump right now.
And my bad, I missed one, guys. I missed one. I didn't give it enough time, I guess. But it popped this rod right here. You can't see it. It popped this rod. It popped this rod right here. it popped that rod down 3 times. So, my bad.
Yeah, so anybody posting links in his description, make sure you just don't go there and subscribe. Make sure you go watch a video or two. Make it count. Leave a comment. Genuine comment.
Much appreciated.
Thanks to Kelly, we got the skunk out the bank. Awesome.
What was that?
Chris said thanks to Telly, they got the skunk off the bank.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're live too. Well, they were live. I don't know if they're live anymore.
Yeah, I was talking to Hook. They put that boat in the water the first time and
Nice boat.
had a leak. One of the hoses in the back, in them back live well tanks, wasn't hooked up. They put it in and it started taking on water. Very first day he put it in the water and he had to take it back.
That's
Have 'em
terrible.
fix it.
That sounds like my luck, man. Yeah, watch, comment, and like, and it'll stick. Yeah. That's the only thing we can do are these tournament things. I mean, they're fun to do anyway, and it does get you exposure out there, whether or not they stick or not. You know, for your numbers to go up, they gotta go make it genuine.
Yeah.
And I mean, not everybody stays. I mean, some people that come into those live streams, some people that come into your live stream, just there's prize people.
Yeah.
They just come in there, they want to win a prize, and mine's a good one because I gave away 30 prizes. And so once they're done, they leave anyways.
So that tournament, you got a tournament this week, right?
Friday night.
Yeah. I'm gonna be giving away 2 shirts on that during that tournament. And I know there's a bunch of other prizes. I know there's gonna be a bunch of other prizes. So stay tuned. Watch the Iron Cat Boat Challenge.
Appreciate it. Yeah, luckily we got this bimini top that's keeping our stuff from overheating. And it's not too hot here. It's not too bad.
No, we got a good, nice breeze. It's comfortable.
Just very rare.
I've been out here, Bo. Before I got my bimini top on my boat, I couldn't stay out past 11.
Yeah, that's usually my quitting time's around noon for the summer. We might be able to go past noon today.
Yeah. Nice breeze, guys. Beautiful day God has given us.
I mean, so yeah, we'll come down these islands and then we'll make a long run over across the lake. That's where you might lose service, but
right.
I know I don't know, but I'm hoping to be fish over there. Or we can ride over to Bono, but I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, what I've been calling Bonio. As soon as you say something stupid like that down here, the locals will call it Yankee.
I mean, if it's just kind of
Right. Because when I first moved down here, I didn't pronounce Edisto right.
You said Edisto, didn't you?
Yeah, I said Edisto. They're like, Yankee?
See, down here in the South, we got kind of like a float-all, whereas they just kind of roll off the tongue.
Yeah. The first time I went to a restaurant down here, a local restaurant that's been established for a long time, it's called Lone Star Barbecue. They actually moved these buildings from Lone Star. And it's a big barbecue joint. Real old buildings. We sat down, they said, "What kind of Coke you drinking?" I'm like, "What? What are you talking about,
yeah,
Coke?"
Texas people.
"What kind of Coke you drinking?" "I'm drinking Diet Mountain Dew. What are you talking about?" "I don't drink Coke." "So you want a Diet Mountain Dew Coke?" Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Texas, everything's a Coke.
Yep.
That's right here. Becca's in here. She can tell us something different.
Yes.
But when I visited Texas, it was the same way. Everything's a Coke.
Yep.
Going up Illinois area, it's a pop.
Yep. It was popping a lot. And then a lot of other people like Hazen them says it's a soda.
Down here it's soda.
And
But the really weird people are the ones that call it a soft drink.
yeah. And then this was one that I ran into. In Ohio, we got breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yes.
South Carolina, you got breakfast, dinner, and supper. I'm like, okay. New to me. We'll roll with it.
Supper's more of a North Carolina thing to me. An upstate thing.
Yeah.
You can tell when people down here don't usually say supper. But if they're from like upstate or North Carolina, that's it. Where are you fishing at? Down over there, we're in Lake Moultrie, South Carolina.
John met him on YouTube. Believe it or not, he lived in my hometown for a long time. It's pretty cool. We know all the same places and all that stuff.
I used to make fun of you. He loves it. You said restaurant.
Huh?
Restaurant.
Restaurant?
Restaurant.
Yeah, it's restaurant. And it's a creek. And it's pours. The Evans caught on to that one day when I was fishing. I said, I gotta reach my floors. You can tell he's country. When I grew up, they had to pump sunshine in, Bo.
Look up,
See what's going on here. Fishing frustrations, what is up? Go Oaks, that's right, John Order. Go Oaks. I seen you there, we were undefeated. That's the reason that I have bad knees. I was a football playing fool, Bobby. Turning around. Mm-hmm.
Let's pick it up. Yeah.
That foosball for the devil, Bobby. My grandparents' couch was a Davenport. That's what my granny called it, Davenport. Granny, get on that Davenport. I don't hear no more out of you.
All right, you got two choices. You got to make the choice. Choice number one is the short trip, right up yonder over there, Bono.
Uh-huh.
And that's what that looks like right there. Kind of like shallow water island, kind of like where we are right now.
Uh-huh.
Never fished there before, but that's probably where them guides went.
Yep.
Second option is my stomping grounds right over here. That's a long ride.
I
It's a
don't
longer
care.
ride.
I don't.
Nope, no, you don't care. Ask them. Ask them what they want.
Which way are we going? Tell them, Palmetto. Come on up, tell them. We're going to go that way or we're going to go that way?
All
right. I'll let Palmetto talk.
The belief is that these fish are shallow and they're on the mussel beds. That's typical of what you find in July. They're coming off the bed. They're feeding. They're hungry. So there's two options that I know of that one of them I've had extreme success on, but not recently. And then another one I've never fished before. Bono, which is a shorter ride, is kind of like a long string of humps and islands, underwater islands. And then you have Somerset, which is just a giant mussel bed, but that's a longer stretch. So y'all let him know what you want.
We'll let the chat decide where we're going.
What's up, Larry from 3+1? Chris, what's up? Chris Uselton.
Good dude. Real good dude. So chat, you decide where we're going, which move we making.
Bono or Hog Swamp, pretty much. Time you mean by longer stretch? So time, I don't understand that question. So The second option is a lot longer boat ride, but I've fished there before. The first option is a shorter boat ride, but I've never fished there. How long to get there? 20 minutes. Swamp sounds cool. Well, he's talking about hog swamp. That's not exactly where I was going to go, but close enough. Leroy Honeycutt reporting for duty.
Leroy?
Got 20 people in here.
All
I
right.
prefer where I have fished before always. Hammer down. All right, that's 2. That's 3 for the long ride. New spot or long ride? New spot or long ride? Y'all let us know. We got 3 for the long ride. Jeremy said Bono, so that's 1 the other way. Long ride, that's 4. All right, we got full throw. So
Right. You run it. You can run it, Joe. Four hundred yards. Just call one of this. Right. That's what I thought. Yeah. Usually do dragon. You get a bunch of stinks. Low tanner. I'm happy with quality fish. Yeah. I think 3 dinks. Like let us play more stay hooked. Yeah. Except when you want them off. Yeah. Hey. What's going on, Shaq? Holding to the ledge. Let's see. have me mute my mic for the ride.
Okay. We'll do that. Michael Murillo. Deep water next to the mussel beds. That's what Jeremy says. Palmetto has a spot is good over there too. A good daytime area, Jeremy says. Yeah. LG Bass says it's time to go walk his dog before we're taking a ride. All right. About ready. I'll mute the mic. Yeah. I made one. Let me see here. Let me mute this mic. Whoa! About tipped over. We're back. We're back, y'all. Two stands fishing. What's up, Bo? Chris? Sorry, we had a long run. We're getting ready to put out everything here. I think I got this thing as tall as it goes. Oh, about fell. Get your sea legs, TJ. All right. Hooks and hammocks still here. What's up? And they have stopped. Yes, we have stopped. We're getting ready to put out. Get these rods out and start our next drift. Wind's picking up a little bit. Bird's nest, y'all. A little minnow on there that you got. A little minnow on top. Go through all them already. There you go.
Like that intro to 24. That palm beating on. Getting ready. Get back in the chat in a second, y'all. Had some malfunction going on. I had to take care of it. I hobby nerded one of my reels, a new one that I haven't adjusted yet. I pulled a hobby nerd. Ripping up back. Here. Strawberry. Here. Mixed cherry. Miss. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with us today on this glorious, beautiful day. Get the plant board going out. And I'll be in chat. Bear with me, y'all. Kevin's listening. You can holler at you for a minute. A little bit of spread on these things.
You're making me hungry talking about spread.
You want a bologna sandwich?
No,
I got 3 bologna sandwiches.
I don't eat out on the water. Not unless not while I'm fishing anyway.
Why not?
Because, man, the poop is real.
Get you one of them toilet seats that go in a 5-gallon bucket.
It's right under that chair right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The poop is real.
Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
especially when you live stream it.
Yeah. Nobody want to hear that. Oh Lord. Must be camera shot today or something. I don't know what's going on with me, but I'll back last 2 reels. Back to chat. What is going on? Jeremy's bologna sandwich with fried egg, bacon, and mayo, and lettuce. I say yum to everything except lettuce because I don't eat vegetables. I don't eat vegetables. I brought 3 bologna sandwiches with me. Randall, what's up, bro? Palmetto with the poop sign. Oh, geez. Right? I'll tell you. Very weird thing. All the stores don't have stalls. Open. And there's a vehicle park. And he had to use the restroom. We stayed at school.
So you stood there. Not only did you not have a stall door, but you had a line of guys sitting there watching, waiting for you to be done.
Right. That's how it was in service. That's exactly how it was in service. No privacy. None whatsoever. Basic training, we had to clean them, but not like we had to clean them when I went to A-Knock and B-Knock. Basic NCO training and advanced NCO training. In there with Brasso, cleaning all the fixtures on them wide open toilets. With a toothbrush. We got a boat here, we got a boat right here. So it's a popular place, I guess. What you got going on here? Huh? Yeah, service wasn't no joke. Having to clean them daggone toilets. Boy, I hated it. And I hope I never have to smell the smell of Brasso again. What's up, Ricky's Fishing Adventures? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. We got one today, a 24.5-pound blue cat. For those of you just coming in, 16 wonderful, beautiful people in the chat. Can you speed up your trolling motor once? We're going 0.5 right now, Jeremy. £51 takedown coming soon, Stan the man says. Papa Stan, my brother. Papa Stan. And my mods, you guys feel free to drop everybody's channel link in there. I don't care. Share the wealth, spread the love. That's what it's all about, guys. Helping one another out. Being my brother's keeper. Love y'all. Think of y'all like family, guys. That's what this catfish community is. Big family. In my book. With this right here, we have a set. Got planer boards out, got 4 planer boards out, 7 rods out. I got 1 on chicken, my other 2 are on perch. You got perch on everything? Palmetto's got perch on everything?
We ain't quite got to the Mustad.
Once again, to support the channel, it's ticking across the bottom, and to order merch. Hats are pre-order only right now, guys. When I get 10 pre-orders in, I'll put the order in and get the hats. As soon as I get them, they'll be to you in 2 days. Shirts are about a 4-day turnaround right now until I get everything worked out with the guy that's making my hats. Then we'll have plenty on hand. You had him making shirts for you yet? Oh, you got your own press? Oh, really? Daggone, you want to start making my shirts?
Do I want to?
I got an old lady that does mine, and she's retired, and you know, retired people, they don't get in a hurry to do
It's a
anything.
big investment. I mean, you gotta buy screens.
Right. Well, Chris told me he could do my shirts, screen printed.
He's got a screen printer.
Yeah.
I don't have a screen printer. I have to buy the screens pre-done.
Right.
And then whenever I want to send out a shirt, press it.
Okay. Chris said minimum order on the shirts is 24, and that's reasonable.
Well, because you have to set up, so screen printing, you have to set up.
Yeah.
These,
A jig or something.
Jigs, yeah. And you have to do, depending on how many colors you got, like mine would be like, mine would be free.
Right.
Free, it's not jig, screens.
Right.
I mean, I love that screen printing business one day, but one, you have to have an area to do it to where you can clean up the screens, and that's really messy.
Yeah.
Two, you got to have a lot of time on your hands.
And guys, if you ain't following Catfish Clothing on YouTube, please go follow them. If somebody could drop their link. Chris from Catfish, he's an awesome dude. Love the guy to death, man. Down to earth as can be. Great person. If you ever get the opportunity to get to know him, get to know him. But I am going to have him probably start doing my shirts. And you know, he told me the story. The reason he got into doing the hats and the shirts is because he got stiffed. You know, he had paid for it, and then somebody tried to hold his digitized logo hostage. And I had the lady that makes my shirts, she didn't want to come off my digitized logo. I paid her to have it digitized. I paid the $30-40 to have it digitized, and then she didn't want to come off of it when I was sending Chris for my hats. He said that's exactly why I started hat business. He said somebody held my logo hostage. I said screw it, I'm buying my own machine. The rest was history.
Cream and cheese, screen
Really?
Yeah, you it'd be more cost effective for you to have Chris do them because you gotta, especially if you're gonna pre-order them.
Right.
I have a bunch made that I took to Catfishing.
Right.
But I also have I bought 100 screen prints. Like $175.
Right. On my first run of hats, I just paid for everything up front. Said, here you go, boom, whack it.
And then, my green hats are back in stock on the website.
Oh, really? I like that. I like that. I like that hat right there.
I have 4 of these on the website. I got them yesterday.
Oh, really? I like that. I like the offset logo on that. And it's a sweet looking hat. I like the black and white.
So I got 4 black and white, 5 blue, 5 green. Green's already on. But I have to take
I like that hat. It's a sweet hat. Yeah, seems to be a little popular place. Those people come in dog piles.
I've always had pretty good luck here in the summer. We ain't quite on the ground yet. We're getting there.
Plus, black and white's my high school color. I don't know why that one ain't planing out. I usually, when I'm doing on my boat, I let it line out, I'll tighten it down and let it go, and it'll keep working its way wide.
That's supposed to control it.
Right.
We're showing up in front and we're going back and forth.
See what's going on.
Exactly.
Catfishing on. It says I can't super chat. I don't have super chat. I'm not monetized yet, no one. The only way to send anything to me is the wife just put it in there, and it's ticking across the bottom here. You can cash at me at the $, all caps, TJ Addis 1, or PayPal me dot HillJack Cat / HillJack Catfishing, I think's what it is. Wife can put it in there, or one of my mods can. I'll be glad when I can get super chats. That'll be a milestone, you know. That'll be a great big milestone for me. But hopefully by the end of the year we'll be there. Because from October on is when I start putting lots and lots of fish in the boat. And a buddy of mine was out in early March when the bass tournament started on our lake. I had one come across the front of me when we had lines scattered out. He clipped one of my lines. I'm like, yeah, he goes, Bo. You know, but there's one in every crowd, I guess. But that logo, he told me how it went with stitch count. That logo's got a ton of stitch count in it. Is that one embroidered you're wearing? But I just think that the next run I'm going to go with the black front because I think that's top. He never had any in stock.
Yeah, this is a different brand. Adams hat.
I think this was a 112 something.
Those are Richards.
Yeah. The one I give you's got the sticker.
Yeah, these are Adams. They're not as high quality, but I like them better because they come down on your head farther.
Right.
They're not skull cap.
Sea leg slim. I seen that Big Cat Fever, Caleb upped his prize money for this year.
Really?
$15,000 if you catch a state record. And Joey Barrett that caught that big one up there last year, he donated all that back to the fire department. So he was a good dude, man. Good dude. You know, sow the seeds. Tithes, first fruits, alms. Seed sowing. Sow the seeds that will come back. Eric B, what's up, my brother? Love the Bible study, man. I'm in there every Sunday.
I'll be on there this Sunday.
Oh, you gonna be on the Bible study Sunday?
Yeah, we're willing.
Cool.
It'll be a long day. I'm serving at church, and then do that. It'll be worth it.
Hey.
Not like I got to work the next day. Go fishing.
All right. What is that? A beach over there? What is that behind
That's
it?
Somerset. It's owned by Santee Cooper Campground.
Oh, okay. So it looks like a huge
Pineapples.
beach.
Yep. Oh, that?
Yeah.
No, that's the dam. That's the wall of the dam.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
east side.
Is that where the gates is? No. The gates?
The gates are right there.
Oh, okay. Every time I've been down there, they've had it about quarter of the way open. That's weird. You guys down here got the pelicans. We don't get the pelicans up on our lake. And Bo, when you're shad fishing down here in the Cooper River, best believe you're gonna get dogpiled by a freeloading pelican. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. I've seen guys with boat oars beating them. So if you catch the fish, trying to net it at the boat, pelicans will come in there and try to get it. They are big time freeloaders. Trust and believe that. See what's happening in the chat. Kevin, I wasn't telling anyone. Eric Burnside says, Kevin, I wasn't telling anyone.
He said hello. Oh, by the sun.
Yeah. CVA, what's up? He says, what's up, Palmetto? Eric B, my brother. They trying to get up to Greenville, come fishing with him too. He's up around the Greenville area.
Let me in on the secret.
Come on, fish. I have to do a little fish thing. They can make a trip and then come back up. There's a back cover. Feel it in my bones. Do you have a chip on your depth finder, Palmetto?
Yeah.
Yes, he does. All right, Snake River, you be good, be safe, Bo. I appreciate you coming in and watching.
Oh, fish, get him. That's a good one.
Fish on!
Oh, he let go?
Yeah, he let go, man.
That was a big fish, dude. Yeah, gummit.
He let go.
He slammed the fool out of that one.
Hook gets stuck in his mouth, man.
He grabbed the back of the bait, probably. Oh, he's on there. Nope. Nope. He got the bait and all.
No, he's on there.
He's on there. He's running to you.
It's a freaking gar.
It's a gar. Well, let him fight you.
Freaking black gar.
I ain't never seen one that color. Yeah.
Look at that fish.
I never seen one that dark.
Really? I've caught one like this.
I was about to say, as hard as he nailed it, man.
Black gar. Black gar. Y'all. I didn't know what they this. Yeah, yeah, I've caught one before.
He's all yours. Here, hand me the rod. He slammed the fool out of that thing.
Hey, don't stop. Look at that thing, y'all. Black gar. We'll need the floor strap. Oh, you yank that out.
Making a mean sound, isn't he?
Yep.
Go this side. Hang on, get the video.
All right. Black gar. He slammed it.
Look at that, y'all. I ain't never seen a black gar before. It looks just like a long-nosed gar, but
Yeah. He got his mouth open. Look at them teeth.
man, them things ain't no joke, man.
Woo. Look at them teeth, y'all.
He hit like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good catfish, but oh, well, at least we got it to the boat.
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Back on. Look at my hand. Blackness on my hand.
Weird.
Let me back here and wash my hands off real quick. Get that guff off of me.
I don't know if y'all saw that Hellcat rod go down, but that thing, whomp! Roller coaster of emotions, yeah. He was swimming so fast, and TJ had to catch up to him. We didn't know he was on there.
I thought he stopped. Felt like he popped. But he was just coming dead hard at the boat.
Yep, I got to change that leader. We ain't putting that back out there.
Yank it up.
It's frayed. I don't put frayed leaders back out no more. I learned my lesson. Want to hand me that?
Yes, sir.
You can put that TWC back in the rod holder. I got that on the takedown cam, hopefully.
Yeah. Hammered it. Been her plumb over, son. Check out what's going on in the chat. Very cool. 80-pound leader. Art from 110 cent.
Changing it out, dude. I ain't messing around.
Yeah, he gaffed it up pretty good. He gaffed her up pretty good, y'all. Hit it like a ton of bricks, man. But man, I thought he popped. But he was just hammering hard at the boat.
Yeah, he was booking it, sure.
That's the second black gar I've ever caught in my life.
I never even seen one.
And they got a black, I showed it on Palmetto, got a picture of it or video of it. He blacked my hands up. I had black crap all over my hand, black slime.
Why are they black?
I don't know. It's just,
I never even knew that it existed.
yeah, it's like a variation, you know, like you'll have your oddball, piebald, you know.
Well, that's a genetic deformity.
Yeah, yeah.
You're saying that it's not a new species. It's,
No,
oh, okay. So it is a long nose.
yes. It's just, you know,
Gotcha.
like an albino catfish or an albino deer. Just, you know, so that's the second one I've caught.
Wish it was a catfish.
Oh yeah.
I thought we had monsters.
It felt like it for a minute when he was fighting and he turned. And when he turned so abruptly it felt like a pop off, you know?
Yeah. My heart sank when that thing came off of
Hey, it's a fish, I don't care.
That's something a lot of people hadn't seen before. So
Yeah. So there you have it. If you guys ain't seen one, that was a black gar. See what's going on in chat. That was a big gar, yeah. Surprised he even got hooked.
So you're like the fourth or fifth person. Every time I take somebody new out, they catch a garfish.
Really?
I don't know why. Art caught one when I took him out.
You usually don't hook them up.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like we'll get the hits all the time.
Yeah.
But they never hook up. But when I take people out.
Gar captain extraordinaire.
Usually we catch gar on the river. Not so much the lake.
In the summertime, you go out in the trees up what we call the woods. You'll be going through the stumps real slow, and you'll see they'll have their snouts sticking out of the water, and be, you know, foot and a half deep, if that.
80-pound leader hauled in the guy.
Yeah, that was a big gar. Smoked that rod, Jeremy said. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did, definitely.
Hellcat looked pretty going down.
Yes,
though.
it did. Yes, it did.
That's gonna be a good takedown on a goldfish. I got the footage too. I got the side cam, this cam, and that cam. I'm all hit it.
And hopefully, the old GoPro 7 got it. Or seen the aftermath, one of the two. What make do you have on? Yes, all perch, all perch. All perch except one rod. I got a piece of chicken on it.
All perch.
That get your blood pumping.
Mm-hmm. I thought for sure that was a 30, 40-pound catfish though.
Make a little get down there. What's that? That's still sticking out there. Oh, it's a boat.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it till where the sun was sitting. See that black Mercury motor on the back of it.
Yeah, he's up on that. Everybody's doing the same thing we're doing.
Perch is tasty as, or white perch is tasty as yellow perch. I ain't never ate white perch. I've only ate yellow perch. So I can't answer that, Michael. Any more fish? Yeah, just rewind about 3 minutes and you'll see a big black garfish we just caught. Fishing frustration. Caught a big garfish, black one. Yeah, chewed up the leader and Kevin's putting a new leader on. Come on the Hellcat rod.
Some people may reuse that leader. It wasn't that bad, but I don't.
I change everything out for garfish hits it.
I've lost a big one due to a leader. I mean, he had to be 200 pounds. 200-300 pounds, something like that. I ain't losing another one. That was a world record that I lost.
You gotta be prepared for everything. Every fish, every time you go fishing, you better be prepared because you never know. You might have that fish of a lifetime. Very big possibility.
Geez, I forgot I caught a big one like that.
351 says white perch are good. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. 351 because I ain't never read white perch.
I'm sure they are. I mean, they're meat-eating fish. So
Yeah, if you can get into them and catch the big ones, not all the dink dink. Sure, you know. You like fish, fish is big. You know? I know some people eat gone. I personally wouldn't, but that's just personal preference. Some people eat groundhog. I've ate groundhog. Grease.
snapper bait. Cut the middle out of them.
Yeah. Still another fish coming on. Wind kind of changed a little bit. Oh, 2 legs, TJ. Sogo, what is up, my brother? Good dude right there. If you ain't got Sogo, get him. Somebody drop Sogo's link in the chat. Black gar are very rare. Too, from what I've read. Congrats, buddy. Thank you, Art. Bash, you cut it. Chris says you got to cut out the lateral line. And some people give catfish a bad rap about eating them. So if you don't clean them correctly, you're going to have a nasty taste. If you don't cut that red meat off, you're going to have a nasty taste. When you clean a catfish, you got to cut that red meat out. Some people believe in cutting the tail and letting them bleed out. I don't do it, and mine tastes excellent. But some people believe in that, you know. That's the way they was taught. That's the way they was raised. You know, until recently, I only ever used an improved clinch knot because that's what my daddy taught me, and that's what I learned. I've now switched to a uni snail on my hooks and uni knots on my swivels. Some people prefer polymers on their swivels. It's all personal preference, you know. Ain't nothing wrong about any of it. Whatever works for you. Man, beautiful day. Thank you, Lord. Still bite coming on. Feeling in my bones, guys. I can see that blue cat go down. Caught them on that one and that one over there, right? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. I haven't caught anything on contact. Really? Now, I know Catfish Regulators, he sold on them Mad Cat rods.
I got one of them out.
Like I said, I'd like to put my hands on. The only one I don't care about not putting my hands on is Uncle Lou. Because anything he puts out's fault. I like all of Uncle Lou's stuff. Somebody could drop Uncle Lou's link in the chat as well.
How deep are y'all? I don't know. Jeremy.
20 foot right now.
20 foot right now.
We kind of missed the sandbar.
Raymond Williams, what's happening, bro? I appreciate it. You've got 21 beautiful, wonderful people in the chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blessed to have you. I'm blessed Palmetto hooked up with me and we went out. Awesome day. He's awesome. Got to work on that. Got to practice that. Got to get that down.
But it can happen just that fast.
Yep.
Floating along, floating on, and boom.
On a pontoon.
That thing, I can't believe how hard that car hit that.
Smashed it.
I mean, I've seen them hit hard before, but
No,
that thing slammed
almost
that
double that rod over.
Yeah. I gotta catch a car. At least I want him to hit like that. Otherwise,
I know the people at Fish Farm use rope.
yeah. No different than using a bass lure to catch a bass.
Right. Happening in the chat. Yes, please. Uncle Lou's rods are awesome. Ain't had a fish bend it yet, but I love the wiggle, and it's a very light rod. Awesome, Sogo. Greg Caudale, what's up, buddy? I didn't see you up there. You come in. Raymond, Chris. Sorry about the late hello. Hopefully, be meeting with Uncle Lou while I'm fishing in a bit. Going to get my Uncle Lou's rods today. Awesome, Mike Turner. Awesome. That's awesome right there. Them guys look like they're anchored up.
It could be.
Come on, fish. Got to get a. Woo!
So, yeah, the black gar is kind of like an opposite of a piebald.
Yeah.
Instead of losing the pigment, it has sort of pigment excess.
Art said what he read. They're very rare.
Melanistic gar.
Well, that makes two I've caught in my lifetime.
I caught a piebald. You know. All right.
29 wonderful, beautiful people in the house. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Art said you're up to 6.
Oh, really? Awesome. I appreciate every individual one of it. Go comment, like a video.
Well, they're watching your channel, so I have to stay.
Yeah.
Watching.
I definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, so if the numbers go down after you stream it on your own channels, because they literally unsubscribe.
Oh, okay.
Don't let them tell you no different.
Oh, there's that Katie Collins sticker you
Yeah.
were talking about.
That's really reflective. I like it.
Yeah. I just got my chunky cats the other day.
Look at it. Come on, let go.
Got my
Let go. Let go. Let go. Come on.
lift up a little.
Let's see if it'll drag coming out. Yeah. That's good. We're drifting over something.
Yeah.
Now this is around the area. I had an old boat. Big Shimano. I had a big Shimano spinner reel on a Moultrie. And I had Walmart rod holders. Fish hit so hard it snapped the rod holder. Oh no! Rod went forward. I spun around and went to look for it, and I found the rod. It was only 14 foot of water, so the rod was nose down in.
Right.
I ended up catching 230 plus that day. Awesome. It was choppy as all get out. This time of year.
What kind of boat did you have?
Low back. Yeah, let's reel up and go back
go
over
that
here.
way? That tournament I was in was 3+1. I had a channel on one of my player boards. He wasn't big enough to take it down.
Yeah.
And I missed the small fish for that. I missed the small fish, but somebody caught one 6 ounces. I caught a 9 ounce.
I've had that happen several. Even though they're wrong. I've had a 5-pounder.
Really?
He was just swimming with the planer board.
A lot of line out on this one, y'all. I'm pushing up that bait. Doing 3 drifts. Get the spot off. And keep the bait on that. Yep. There you go. I'll line on this too. So, whatever it is. 6 drifts.
That's what you pulled out of the snag, is that limb brim right there.
Limb brim.
Perch is still alive though.
Really? I'll have to get a fish on this Denali rod. That new reel. That's what makes it happen for that rod. Don't make it.
For the white. Yeah, white.
What's going on, chat? Two stands. Patrick Frick. That's the new name. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you, Patrick. New to the channel. Appreciate you. We're getting ready to make a little move here. There's reeled up. We'll move over a little bit. Come on, mute this. Steve Adams, what's up? That's a new name. Paul Frick, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the channel, man. Thank you. If you don't know who I am, I'm TJ Addis with HillJack Catfishing. Fishing with Palmetto cats today on Lake Moultrie. Got two fish in the boat right now, a 24.5-pound blue cat and a black gar. Real nice size black gar. So yeah, guys, we're getting ready to put the lines back out and get reset up on this next drift. So bear with me, I'll be right back. Nope. Just oh, on this. Been an hour before I get these out. One more, y'all. We'll be completely rocking and rolling.
Where'd your PB come from? River? Oh, you have anybody sign up for that bushcraft challenge? You're gonna have to cancel the bushcraft and the catching. All right. Yeah. I got an unfair advantage, you know what I mean? I really do.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be fair to the novice. Gotta really be honest. Run that over. Go under. I'll be with you guys in the chat in just a second. Bear with me. Trying to get the planer board out. All right. Back to the chat. What is happening in the chat? Fried chicken, fried chicken. I love the fried chicken. Okay. Willie Dobson, what's up? What's happening, brother? 2 fish in the boat so far. A 24.5-pound blue cat and a rarity, really awesome sized black gar. Hey, Cody, Daddy Duck. KFC it is then. Oh, Lord. I missed a lot of chat while I was getting out there. Tacos, Duck. My wife said my vote is tacos. They must be. Yes, I don't know. Cody, what's happening, buddy? Yeah. I think the wind is just not going to work with us today. It's blowing us off. Yeah, blowing straight in, but we're going fast for some. Wife just commented to you. Never seen a black gar, TJ. I'll have to go back and watch it. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It was on our last drift. And he was hooked good, son, through both parts of his beak. Snout or whatever you want to call it. He hooked right through both. I had to hold him. Palmetto undone him, but he gaffed up the daggone leader, so Kevin had to change the leader out. And things are mean too.
That makes me hungry now.
I got 47. There was one time in my life I was so poor I ate bologna on hand. Just a piece of bologna. Michael Morello, yeah, you missed the black gar, bro. Just rewind a bit, you'll see it.
Danny was bent that Hellcat rod almost doubled up, son.
I think he was telling Cody to go see.
Oh, I gotta sit down for a second. Rest these old legs, y'all. Give me a minute. Feet broken down like I am. We need another Ric Flair. Woo! We's all slimed up too, which is a good thing.
Yeah,
Slimed up,
that was a
blood.
nice fish to start off with.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Yeah. I'm sure there's another one coming. Power of positive thinking. Yeah, but it doubled that Hellcat rod over, son. That daggone black gar.
Yep, I thought we saw HillJack's new PB.
Then it felt like it popped off. Because he turned so abruptly and started. They're fast. They're fast fish. But it turned. I thought it popped. He started coming running back to the boat. Now, whoever's doing Mike Murillo, or not Mike Murillo, but Chris Flores in that challenge, I don't know how you would imitate Chris Flores. I watched him, but I don't see how you imitate him.
He's funny.
He's mostly kind of a quiet, silent type guy. It seems to be like.
All you gotta do is wear some skinny jeans and a black bunny shirt and a fake mustache.
And Steve Douglas, he'd be hard too.
I think I got a good idea for that.
You got to be a big sort of fella to imitate Steve Douglas, I think.
Anyway, gotta get you a shirt, stuff a pillow in it. I think all three of them. Yeah, you could do all three of them, but definitely Keith is easy.
I'm doing Keith because he first come to my mind, and I've got a good skit already figured out. And
have you ever tried free line drifting?
No.
It works up in Marion and the shallow water swamp. I think I don't know. I don't want to say it wouldn't work. It might. And fish or is it hung up?
I can hung up. I think hung up. It just come on, fish. Ain't like we ain't putting in the work, y'all. We's working.
Getting shallower now. We might catch the edge of that sand flat.
Really like to bust one on this Denali. It's never caught a fish yet. Never seen a what. check out chat. See what's going on in chat. Paul Frick. Do you have muscles? Do you have a muscle migration? Yes. Yes, Paul. We do. Yeah, you're right, Jeremy. At least it's nice out here, and we can stay out here and keep drifting. That's for sure. That breeze makes it nice. We call this in Ohio a little walleye chop. I feel one coming. Got them bones.
It's getting shallower. We're coming up on a hump. The boat's coming up on a hump. Lines ain't got there yet.
Yeah. But I appreciate all the new viewers, all the new people in chat, the new names that I've never seen before. I appreciate you guys. Can't see that emoji that Willie put in there. I can't see what it is. So little in my chat, I can't see it. How deep are y'all?
It's a cricket.
Cricket.
Maybe because chat's quiet.
I guess.
We're at 13.2 foot.
Did you hear that? 13.2 foot. Mr. Gadget, what's happening? 26 wonderful, beautiful, awesome people in the chat. That is amazing for me. I appreciate y'all. You don't know how much.
Gadget said, "Tell us about the fish. Looks like big water today. Tell them about the fishing."
Well, we caught a 24.5-pound blue cat this morning.
That one nailed it too.
Yeah, he hit it like a ton of bricks. Thought it was a lot bigger than what it was.
He took the planer board underwater.
Yeah, he sunk the planer board like a bobber. We thought he was a massive fish, but good fight. It was an awesome fish, and then on the last drift, we busted a black gar. I don't know how many pounds. What do you say?
10 pounds.
Probably 10-pound black gar. It doubled that Hellcat rod over. It doubled it. We thought we had another monster on. And I thought I lost him. And he turned so abruptly, it felt like he popped off and started ramming back towards the boat. And I caught up with him about 15, 20 foot out in front of the boat. I'm like, oh, there is a fish on there.
I'm just impressed that we've been able to maintain signal on it.
Yeah.
That blows my mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell me board. I got two.
I remember last summer I tried to stream out here.
Right.
That's awesome. I'm gonna do some more live streams in the lake.
Yeah. Well, they put that tower right up there by the canal.
And they've had to do something there.
But he's on, I don't know how many. This is our fourth or fifth drift. I think it's the fifth
We're
drift.
coming up with sand now.
Oh, we're coming up on the shallow.
Muscle beds.
He said the muscle bed, so we might get a muscle bite. Muscle. Heck yeah. Thanks, Cody. Two stands. What's up, brother? Come on, something get slammed. Please do. Please do. Get a catfish. So I put out another Ric Flair. Woo! I'm surprised the King of Bling ain't jumped in, stopped in, and said, hey. Cody's hilarious. He gets me cracking up when he starts laughing. He gets giggling and carrying on. And I start laughing at him.
Drifting on a pontoon. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. But we had to come today because the evil, mean witch tropical storm is going to be hitting tomorrow. We were tentatively going to go Wednesday, but we're going to be getting that tropical storm Elsa in. The evil, mean witch Elsa. And I guarantee you wouldn't want to be out here tomorrow on this lake. Jeremy's wanting us to move last week. I don't know. This is my first experience with Lake Moultrie, and it's been a good experience. I've never fished here. Thanks to Kevin, I'm here, and we fishing, and we caught some fish, which is great, great, great. Oh. Yeah. All right, I'll text you so you don't have to. All right, man. Yeah, bye. You know what it is? We're standing. I know that I'm sending for a fact. Come on, fish! Hey, I had that wisdom tooth pulled last week. But my jaw is still sore. Very sore. And saw it and double cross, pulled it out in 4 pieces. It was rough. Put 8 shots in my jaw. Come on, fish. Don't need to wake up. You do. They must be crappie fishing or something. They're hanging. Well, they can be fishing. I mean, catch up with the chat. Chris taking off. Come on, Black Rock. Yeah, that's right. Hey, I'm sorry, bro. We're trying, but we're putting in the work. Just got to get them to cooperate. He's working on it. Got one 24-pound blue, 24.5-pound blue, and one probably about 10-pound gar, black gar so far. I'm surprised we hooked that. Got him through both pieces of his beak. He was hooked good. Hit it like a grenade. Flat doubled that Hellcat rod over. I can't believe it's fun. Yeah. All right. Time flies. What's this? What's Catfish Dave called noon? The hour of suck. That's what he calls it.
Pretty much right,
Yep.
especially in the summertime.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys want to support the channel? It's going across the ticker on the bottom. It's not required, but it's greatly appreciated. If you want to order merch, also, it's on the ticker.
Tell Chris we'll move, or tell Jeremy we'll move in 10 minutes.
We're going to move in 10 minutes, Jeremy. Keep grinding. Jeremy says, vote in a new spot. I'm calling green one in the middle in less than 5 minutes, says 2 stands. I hope you're right. 2 stands. What rod is that one? Hang on, cat.
Hang on, catfish.
Hang on, cat.
He said, yeah.
Guys, give me 1 minute. I need to rest my back for a second, so hold on.
Let's turn it around.
And I just wanted, I didn't know if they wanted to watch the rods. You guys want to watch the rods
You
or?
can still watch the rod.
Huh?
You can still watch it. Turn it around and then lower it down. That way you can sit down. You just want to be able to watch it.
I don't know. I don't know how. I'll let you mess with it. Press my leg.
What's up, folks? We're going to try to turn this camera here. Camera.
128 jumps bad on the back.
Facing front, facing back. Boom. There you go.
Let me go a little bit farther.
There you go.
So, you all got it too nice of a day. I guess that means day, not to get a big one. Yeah, day.
24 and a half ain't bad.
Yeah, 24 and a half ain't
I
bad.
know a
No.
lot of people that haven't caught one that big.
Yep. Just sit down and don't overdo it. Yes, mother. Oh, Lordy.
I'm bad about that too. I'll stand up. People like to see the rods and your face. But
Yeah.
I mean, if you get so tired, I mean, you've been standing up for like 5 hours.
Yeah. I'll feel it tomorrow. I'll feel it tomorrow for sure.
I stood in the wintertime when the light was really hot on the river. I did a 9-hour live stream one day and I stood the whole time in boots.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I bet your dogs was
Oh yeah. Well,
clawing, son.
I had I had blisters and bruises. Shin splint. I think I had a shin splint.
I hate them. Them things are the worst. I used to get them when I was in high school when I'd go from football running on grass to basketball running on that hard surface.
I get them every year, man. Felt like somebody driving a wedge up your leg. Yep. About time for a bite, y'all. What's going on, chat?
Palmetto will get another good one. Don't take you to the secret spots.
What's up, Mark?
Mark don't even live here, and he knows this lake better than I do. Mark lives in Myrtle Beach area.
Yeah.
He fishes all the Santee Lakes Catfish Club tournaments.
Need to hook up, Mark. Come on down. Like I said, I've told everybody on all my live streams, open invitation. Anybody wants to come fishing with me? Always an open invitation. So
Yeah.
you know,
Cody's asking what that black rod is by the GoPro.
that's a big cat fever rod. That's a big cat fever rod.
Action.
Medium heavy action, big cat fever. And I actually bought it where we put in at Black's Camp. I didn't know they had them until I seen Caleb and his wife went live down there.
So that was recent.
Yeah, I didn't know they had them. And one Saturday, me and the wife drove down there and I bought one. They actually had like for the breast care awareness.
Yeah, they haven't restocked either. Like I don't know. People are getting into those Mad Cats rod, not blacks. Like Hills Landing used to have a bunch of big cat fevers. So did Canal Lakes. Anglers used to have a bunch of them, and now everybody's either losing stock or switching to Mad Cats.
I don't know. I love my big cat fever rod. I love it. It's caught several fish since I've had it.
Mark said, my favorite place ever, and I like the Cooper River also. Until he gets down to the rice fields.
I ain't never been down that far. I usually put in at that one we were originally, I don't know the name of that ramp, Cattywampus from Gilligan's, and I go up the river toward the lot.
Yeah, them rice fields will mess you up if you don't know your way around, if you don't follow the channel markers.
Like a maze, kind of like a swamp.
It's not as bad because you can see the channel markers.
Right.
But if you get off that channel like you do in the upper lake, you're at the mercy of what's below the surface.
Right. And that's the way it is. You get up in the swamp, they don't really have markers. They got paint on the trees. And when the water comes up, you can't see the paint on the trees. So it's very dangerous up in there. You get lost. I was talking to Daddy Duck about it, and he got lost for a day up in there.
Mark said he's right. I found out about them rice fields right in front of Palmetto. Yep. I was fishing, and I don't think I was live. I can't remember. But I saw this guy coming down with a bunch of orange rods. I think he's a whisker seeker, man. He had orange rod holders, and so that has to be Mark. And he waved at me. He goes, "Hey, what's up?" I was like, "Yeah, you don't want to go in there." I've seen some people.
Mark ran after my own. I'm an orange guy. All my stuff is orange.
I've seen some guys go in there shoot. Just last month, the kid rode up in there and busted one of his propellers off the prop.
Oh, I carry a spare prop. Well, was it 2 or 3 live streams ago? I spun a prop bearing while I was out. So I had to beach it, get out in the water. Have my I always carry tools with me. Got my spare prop. Had to change the prop out on the lake. Spun a prop bearing. I've actually got to get that prop fixed, get a new prop bearing pressed in. I guess the new ones, if you buy the new ones, they're not like the old ones. The new prop bearing or props they got out now. But my motor's a 2008 Honda 4-stroke 40 horse.
TJ, you need to find my comment and highlight it.
How far back? Mark C. Oh, yeah.
Scared that fish you, bro. I was Oh, I scared that fish to you, bro.
I'm looking for his.
Wait.
I am having fun, Stan. Is that the one he's talking about right there?
I guess so.
Oh, frick. That whole place is dangerous. From the upper lake to the river. If the stumps don't get you, the wind will. You got that right, Bubba.
Yeah.
Stumps are prominent in my lake.
The river don't scare me. I see. I grew up on the river. We only ever come up to the lake to swim and hang out. Never fished up here.
Oh, really?
Never. I just been learning the lake the past couple of years. I know, I knew the places to go where we swam.
Right.
I knew where the stumps are, but as far as like up there where we put in, I'm learning. The upper lake, get it.
Yeah. You got to come up, come on up.
I'm learning pieces, bits at a time.
Come up, and I'll show you the parts of the lake that I know that I'm very familiar with. And
Dad tells me horror stories about there used to be a big concrete dock or something or other. Dad never knew it was there. It was concrete pylons. They're still there. Back in 2007 when the drought came and dried it all up.
Yep, I remember that.
And he said that he used to water ski across the top of that. He didn't know that he was 2 feet away from losing his life.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
My dad has a picture. My mom has a picture of my granddad out in the middle of the lake. He's standing on a stump holding her.
Wow.
In Lake Mary. It's 30, 40 foot, but he's standing on a tree.
Yeah.
In the middle of the lake.
They're still there. That's what we call the woods. When you go out in the middle, off the channel marker, you get out in that channel marker. From there all the way across to the other, where the river comes down, is trees. And on my down scan, you can see them. They're like 30, 40 foot, straight up and down. And like I said, I don't go out in there. Good fishing, very great fishing out there in the trees. But I don't go out there unless I got somebody to sit on the bow and watch for stumps, point me left, right, because they're like that stump we seen earlier. And but you get out, I've fished out in there before with my buddy, and if you don't get them up quick, they'll wrap you. I sat and holding one for an hour. He went around a stump. I held pressure on him for an hour until he backed out of it. But
that's why the fishing's good. Nobody fishes.
Yep. It's excellent fishing out in the woods, but it's very, very dangerous. That's the reason I say I don't fish at night, because it's very dangerous. I mean, it's extremely dangerous. Because there's always deadheads floating, uprooted trees floating down from the swamp.
Paul Frick said, HillJack, are you from Santee? I thought you were up around Wiley for something.
No, sir. I live right off Tall Call Creek, up in Summerton, South Carolina. But I'm from Ohio originally. I moved down here 3 years ago. I moved down here from the hills of Ohio, and I live on Tall Call Creek.
The wind went out of my sails the other day when I got that email from DNR. Unsuccessful. A 5th year in a row putting in for a data tag. I had a 12-footer living right by the house, but somebody called in nuisance control and they killed him. Hauled him out. The wife seen it in the back of the truck. He was running off all the cane pole fishermen. Come on, fish. Oh, take a look at chat so I can see what's going on. OHIO, that's right, Brad Cardell, OHIO. Yep. I'll be coming back up there the 25th of July, fly in, and I'm going to be up there till August 8th. I'm trying to hook up with Willie and do some fishing, and hook up with Muskrat Adventures and do some fishing. There's a bunch of people in this catfish community from Ohio. Dale Hazlett, Polar Bear, my God, John Euler, Brandon with Catfish and Dreams. There's a ton of people from Ohio in this community. But that breeze feels good. Fortunate today to have this good breeze. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. You guys can't hear me, correct? Because the wife put in there where we're from. Yeah, they hear you. Deep water now. Coming down off that flat. Rex. Rex, what's happening, brother? Good to see you. We still carrying 26 wonderful, beautiful people, man. I want to get a fish for y'all. I'm blessed to have you. I thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, you want merch or you want to support the channel, scrolling across the bottom on the ticker. Miss HillJack Catfishing can drop the links or any mod, whatever. And feel free to drop everybody's channel in there. To Stan. Here's Brad Cardell Facebook link for your sinker needs. Absolutely. Thank you, Stan. Yeah, Brad's got a bunch of sinkers. I still got to get something. Time's attack, boy. That's the reason we eating bologna. Bologna and ramen. Well, I fixed steak last night, but I couldn't eat it because my jawbone's still screwed up, hurting. I can't eat nothing real hard. But I have pancakes. Oh, Lordy. Looking good out there, guys. Thank you. Kevin, you're awesome to take TJ out fishing and supporting so many. Absolutely, Brad. Kevin's an awesome dude. I appreciate him. I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate all y'all. You don't know how much. You'll never know, but I do appreciate you. And I go try to support as many people as I can, as much as I can. It gets mind-numbing sometimes. There's so many people live trying to keep up with everybody. I've got the notifications turned on for everybody. And birds are smacking right up there where we just drifted across. Yeah, wind feels like it's kind of blowing this way, sideways. But we do for fish, y'all.
We do. Yeah, them folks anchored up on something. They must have a crappie,
That's the thing. There's nothing much there. Sand. Mustard.
let's say sunk one of them crappie tractors people are making now. I watched one guy. Yeah. Anyway, it was over on the Utahville side of the upper lake that I fish. I seen this crappie guy. He didn't leave the bay we were in. He had so many brush piles put in there. He just went brush pile to brush pile to brush pile to brush pile to brush pile. And I've kind of followed him. He'd leave one brush pile, and I'd go over and go, drop a pin. But I don't go to that side of the lake much. On the riverside.
All right, well, I got one more spot we can try before we go.
Yeah.
It's a deeper spot. There's Hill, or as my dad calls them, moguls.
Moguls.
And it'll take us from one side of the lake to the other. It's right over here. So you've been on that side, and you've go ahead and reel up and go.
Yeah, we're gonna reel up, y'all. I don't know how to flip this camera around. How you flip the camera around?
So I'll show you how to do it.
All right.
Stand up. All right, let's see. So you go to the more,
Yep.
tap on it, and you go to settings.
Okay.
And that's where you can choose your camera and your audio settings. So you go to
Okay.
camera. Facing front. There you go. Back out of it. Just like that. Just the legs and all that.
Yeah. All right, we reel them up, Bo. Want to make a move? Really? There you go.
One in here. Everybody else out there.
Yes.
Go over there. Yeah.
We're building up, moving out. We're gonna go to a different spot, y'all.
Don't take for a second.
I'm gonna sit here and hold on to the camera. Jeremy said, "Where are we going?" In the channel between Pinopolis and Lion Beach. Yeah, it has. We still at it. Has says, "You guys still at it?" Yeah, we still at it. We got a 24.5 pound blue and about a 10 pound black guard. Moving to our 6th drift. What's up, Maurice? Good to see you, Mr. Gadget. What's happening, my brother? Rolling, rolling, rolling on the fish we go. Yep. There's another. Mr. Gadget says, "Hey, Palmetto." We're gonna get stuff out. Jed has, we got a 24.5 pound blue and a 10 pound black guard. It doubled over that Hellcat rod. Doubled it over, so no has life size. Said no has life size fish today. He busted on your hand. He busted on your hands. Sheesh, I've never caught a guard. Yeah. And he was hooked good through both bottom and upper. He was hooked good. Black slime man. Do it again. I keep DJing, man. Backlash to my reels. I never do this. Lost the balance. Now, oh, get that play, that little play.
guys, this TJ is trying to invoke your brother's spirit onto the boat. Every time he casts this PC Fun reel, he jacks it up. He hill jacks it up. Ah! That soda. Hilljacker. Kevin's marketing TJ's nervous. Kevin's making TJ nervous. Nah, he just got a new reel. He hadn't dialed it in. I told him. I said, before you cast that again, go ahead and dial it in. He forgot. And when they stop blowing, I just changed direction. Yours are gonna go like crazy. That's how good that drift stock is. I got the trolling motor all the way up to 10. Still going 6 miles.
Yeah, holy brother.
I probably need a 6-footer for days like this. But that's normal.
Oh, get back and see what y'all's saying and doing. Uncle Lou, must be why your brother has time casting. I'll miss what's going on. I gotta read this. And it says that's what happens when you have a big time star in your presence. TJ gets a little nervous. That he's no joke. I've been holding off melting more lead and cleaning it for that reason. That was Brad Caudill. Brad Caudill says, Kevin, did you hand out autographs this morning? Give you some more when we get back to that. Oh, yeah, Mustad. This is Brad. You're supposed to have a little relief Wednesday on the 80s. Palmetto is famous. Everything in South Carolina is named after him. It's funny you say that though, because really only the low country recognizes that palmetto tree, like really into the palmetto tree down here. But the upstate, they really don't care too much. Upstate and the even the capital, you know, we're the palmetto state. But down here, like, it's like on everything. Palmetto moving this, palmetto moving that. Cannonballs made up. Got 26 people. That's the awesome. Hey guys, I appreciate y'all. Everybody must be on lunch break. Yeah, we're dragging them sideways. Yeah. If not, we'll end up over here in the trees. Yeah. Come on, now. I need to get another Ric Flair. Woo! 52 thumbs up. Awesome, man. I've never had that many before. Jeremy. Woo! The audio sounds trippy. What do you mean, Willow? I got the wind condom on. Still cracking with 2 bars. Brad, I need to order 3, 4, 5 ounce sinkers. Take a sinker right home. I don't need it up there. Come on, hey. Been going for 6 ounce. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. 3 weeks ago, I come out here and I lost 8 rigs. Really? What happened when I tried to drift around Goat Island, the actual island of Goat Island? because it's eroded so much. It had great big trees on it. I drifted through there. I think I lost on 2 trips. I lost about 12 rags. That's the reason I'm down to my last Santee drifter. I need to order some from Jimmy. Jimmy Smith, you watching? I need some Santee drifters. That's all I use, so I could use a sponsorship, Jimmy.
Shoot, I don't even get that. I wonder if Mustad I got a 15% off discount.
Might have you.
Get that.
I know Ryan Borch. He's got you, Ryan Borch, Green Machine. I can't remember who else. Mike. I'm trying to remember whose channel I was watching. It might have been Justin's Fishing Fetish. His drifting stickers, foam and shot, and they're like 2 foot long.
Yep. He makes them.
I'd like to try some of them, see how they work out. No offense, Jimmy, if you're watching.
That's a different style too. You know, you get your floating drifters, and you get your dragon drifters.
But I've had great success with Santee drifters. I mean, I've especially all that junk up there. You're good as long as you don't hook a daggum stump. I ain't seen much from Hagen lately. He must be busy at work. I ain't seen too many videos from Hagen.
Life happens, man.
Yeah.
I haven't put out too many videos. I just hadn't. Well, for one, the fishing's been terrible.
Yeah.
Me. I know Carolina sportsmen, they say they're tearing them up on Moultrie. Obviously ain't happening.
Everything I've been seeing is people fishing the diversion canal.
And that might be what they're talking about.
And I've heard some of them guys, it's so, when they're letting water out, they drag log chains about that big around out to whichever end of the boat they're dragging from. They'll drag a log chain behind them to help slow them down because the current is so heavy in there when they're pushing water. We went down the Santee River, went out of Wilson's Landing once, and buddy's boat. We got down and they didn't sound the siren and they were going to stop letting water out. Well, it went down. My buddy was out front pulling the boat with a rope, and I was sitting at the helm, mashing it. Everything it had it trimmed up all the way. By the time we got back, the prop was about this big. The sand ate it up. They usually sound the siren if they're going to either let water out or they're going to shut water off. They usually sound the siren, or there'll be a big loud siren coming. They start pushing water out there, Bo, you better act. Come on, Phil, we need a face. Where did the fence go? Well, so how's the fishing camp? It's mediocre, probably, I would say. We've got 2 fish. I ain't complaining. 2 fish is better than a skunk. One was an oddity that people usually don't catch it. A black gar. Usually don't hook a gar. They usually cut your line. But we hooked him right through both snouts, son. And he doubled that Hellcat rod over. We thought we had a monster on him. And that first fish, it took the planer board under like a bobber. He was 24.5 pounds. So no complaints. Catch a fish, it's a successful time. What's Catfish Dave say? This is a video. There's a fish in the video, so it's a fishing video. Dag blast it. Austin, what's up, Bo? What happened? My furnace holds 150 pounds and has 2 lee pots for pouring all the small suckers. Hey, Austin, doing good, bro. Doing good. I'm tired. But we fishing. Got the handle blockers on. So we'll see. Gonna pull loose? Gonna pull loose? Yep. Come on, fish.
Roll off the big one, man, so I don't mess around with leaders.
Right.
Right around here, I hit the I had 6 rods. Hit one, I knew I had to pray lead.
Oh, it's heartbreaking too when you lose a big one.
I said he had to be 200 pounds.
That's your story and you're sticking to it.
Yeah, I mean nobody can disprove.
Right? I seen on looking at Dale Hazel's Facebook page the other day, and he posted a video. This dude swimming down in the water with a GoPro. He swam down. I don't know what kind of catfish, but it was a freaking monster. Absolute monster. Laying in between 2 great big old logs. I shared it, I think. Clouds are starting to go big, y'all. Let's go, fish. Got put something in the boat now. Get big player. Woo! Got 2 little make a little line. Fish on the plate.
Today is Happy National Fried Chicken Day.
Oh, is it?
I mean, I might just have to have me some fried chicken to honor.
Yeah. How fast are you still moving? 5.5? Yeah, 0.45, Jeremy.
I can pretty much control it with that fish.
Yep. I got to get me a drift sock. Right now, the only way I can control it is with the trolling motor. It sucks a lot of battery. When you got it constantly running, slow you down. We tried, y'all. We putting in the work. See that? Palmetto's been more than gracious. I appreciate it so much, sir. My first ever experience with Lake Moultrie. Them fish down here,
Lived down here 3 years, never come down here fishing. Like I said, everybody I've seen and all them Carolina catfish, Santee Cooper, blah, blah, blah. They've been posting canal. A lot of them guys fishing at night too. I've never fished a canal.
I've fished it. I mean, the biggest catfish I've ever caught out of it is 20,
Really.
which isn't bad.
No.
But it took me all day. What you get that canal, but 5 to 10 pound cookie cutter fish.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, I caught a fly net in the canal.
I'm
But I think this is the season, so you say canal, that is the season for that bumping down the canal.
yeah.
One rod in your hand and you're just bumping straight down off the bottom. Catch your catfish.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, one thing I haven't caught this year, I haven't hooked a flathead yet this year.
I haven't caught one this year either. I should have already caught 2 by now.
They're an elusive fish.
You're up there. They should be plentiful. You're right.
Yeah, but a lot of people, they don't catch it. And, guys I see catching the flatheads are going up the swamp. I don't like going up in there. I don't like the swamp. Too creepy. It's a creepy experience fishing in the swamp. It's a whole another breed of its own. Swamp fishing. I see guys go out of packs. I seen a guy pull out a monster, like 60-some pounder, and he kept it. And I'm like, oh my God, let's keep that fish. Yeah, how long it took that fish to get that big?
I'm worried about this wind.
Yeah, I have too. Well, just about here, so
Got a long
we
rod.
might have to get mad. Time, Bo. Anytime. All right, guys. We're going to call it a day. I appreciate everybody that's hung around. It's been in and out.
Bunch of wind, there are clouds coming up, dark clouds, and we had to drive across the entire lake.
So I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. And I just can't put into words how grateful I am. All you guys in here, 25 wonderful, beautiful people. It's been awesome, but we got to get it going. We got to go before it gets too bad. We got a long road to hoe. So definitely check out Jeremy. I'll definitely put the hook set on you. Paul Frick, I appreciate you. And guys, we're going to call it. We're going to get out of here. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Peace. We'll see you again on the next one.